Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's having an excellent Tuesday. Hope everyone's day is going well. Hope everyone's ready for more Skyrim. I know I am. So basically, I don't know how many more episodes we're gonna have of this. We might have maybe one or two. Hey, Royal, good to see ya. I love the use of vibes in the chat. It always makes me smile. Vibe check. um, But I was looking through the achievements, and I actually thought that like I had a few more to do, but we only have six. And other than the big achievement, aka get married, the other ones seem to be pretty, simple and straightforward. We have to be level 78 plus and kill, I think it's a legendary dragon or ancient dragon, one of those. It's like a different kind of dragon we haven't come across yet. And then we have to get the werewolf. So we just became a werewolf. Get that one fully maxed out to max. So that's an achievement. Then we have to go to all 9 holds and get a really high bounty. And other than that, the other two I think are main story related. So once we finish with the companions, it's like 2 quests and we're done. So I'm excited that I'm at the end. Like I've really excited to like that I got to experience all the content and the expansion packs and finally see the ending and go through it. And I'm like excited to see the ending as well. But it's just nice to finally be here. It looks like it's going to come under just maybe a few episodes under what Oblivion was. So Oblivion was like 52 episodes, similar length. But like towards the end of Skyrim, I was like doing a little bit more, and in Oblivion, I was doing less, and then like the same. But so it's roughly the same. It's not really that much different. So it looks like the time to like complete both of them 100% is about the same. Yeah, Oblivion was 52 from start to finish. And I think though when I started, I think I was at least every episode was like 3 hours, and then I think later on I like upped it and started doing like 4 hours, and then it's been 4 hours Skyrim for at least like the last 10 episodes or so. So, hang on a second. Yeah, and it looks like Twitch is doing something weird today too. So if you guys see any skips, I'm sorry about that. It looks like it's spiking. I have my little thing up that's like, is Twitch doing a no-no? And it's like, yeah, they are. It's kind of going in and out. I'm hoping it like stabilizes here in a second. I do too. It didn't feel like 52 episodes. Like when I was recording it, like looking back, I was like getting the playlist in order and I was like, did it really take 52 episodes? And then I was like, it did not feel like that. I was in Shivering Isles, and then we were doing Knights of the Nine, and I was like doing quests for these people. I was in the Dark Brotherhood. I was doing like 12 quests for the mages to be Archmage. I didn't even care. And then like the arena stuff, like it flew by. Oblivion is just so fun. Like it's so easy to get immersed and like lost in that game. Like, and then you add in the nostalgia on top, and it's just like boom. But Skyrim too, it's looking like a similar length. Like I think we did different things. Like in Skyrim, we were focusing more on crafting, and we had like the house building. I was like super into like becoming the Jarl and like all the keeps and stuff like that. So it was like a little different focus than what we were in Oblivion, but it looks like the time's going to round out to about the same. So I thought that was kind of interesting. I was just like, these are like things that I think about, and I was like, I wonder like how similar, Skyrim was, Game of the Year edition to, or Oblivion Game of the Year to Skyrim Special Edition, and it kind of cracks me up when it like gets like similar like that. So, but let's go ahead and load in. I think the first achievement we have to focus on and get out of the way, just because I think it's like the most annoying, is we have to eat all those hearts as a werewolf. We have to let out our inner werewolf a bunch of times. I was trying to look for places that would be really good to do it, and like most people are like level up and get high enough and then like do it on the guards. And then people were like, well, oh, why don't you try and do like a crime spree? And like, start at Riften and end in Solitude and just run your werewolf ass all over the place and like attack Skyrim as a werewolf. And I was like, well, that sounds like really like a bunch of fun. Like I would like to do that. But I don't know if I know the map well enough, because when you're a werewolf, you can't pull up the map. So you have to run across the roads and like try to make it to the town while hopefully eating someone along the way to extend your werewolfness. And then like next town. Because I think like all of these places, don't they connect? There's like a road. It's not like a very well-defined road, but like if we started at Riften and then like kind of went north, and then it looks like it wraps here, and like up here. I think I'd get lost in like Winterhold. I would come up here, and then I'd be like, "Where's the road? Where's the road?" And like I couldn't come back, because then I'd have to make it back to Helm, and then I could probably follow the water, honestly, if I wanted to. It wouldn't be that big of a deal. Or come back here and then try the road, because like the road isn't even on this map. You just see the river, but there's like a very small road here, and then just try to follow it to all the cities. Hey, Nostalgia, how's it going? Yeah, or that's the other thing too, is like we would like attack a town, go to another town, then like sleep and come back, basically. I mean, I'm not against it. I just don't know if we're strong enough. I mean, I know we're strong enough level-wise, but I don't know if we're strong enough like perk-wise. We're one level away too from when the dragons are going to start spawning for us. So much stuff at 100, like trying to see how I want to like grind this last level out. I think I'm just gonna settle down and like I'm just gonna focus on archery. Like I'm putting my sword away. I love my sword a lot, but like I need to live my best like Legolas life right now. All right, so let's see. I also have these weird chokers that I didn't try out, but now I have to like display them in my house for sure. But it's gonna be Oriel's bow. And then maybe I'll use like my Blade of Woe a little bit because I really want to like try out Sneak Attack Assassin, but I don't know if I'll get to it. And let's unfavorite this. And get this set up just so I use it. So we just need to make some arrows for it before we go, I think. Will help us get the last levels on it, the last couple dragons we need. Oh man, I don't know what is going on with Twitch right now. Stop it. Get some help. It is just going up and down, up and down. I'm sorry for the jitter. There we go. Are you gonna be good now? Please behave. Sometimes when you talk to it nicely, it actually listens, but 9 times out of 10, it doesn't. Okay, it looks like... God, I don't know what it is today. Something about Tuesday, that's all I gotta say. Every day Tuesday, it's like if it's not Steam servers going down, then it's, you know, Origin. If it's not Origin, it's Blizzard. If it's not Blizzard, it's just the internet in general. It's something about Tuesdays. It's happened enough times that I kind of want to write a song about it. Feels like it would be catchy if I did that. What do you think, Royal? Like Elven arrows, or should we go max damage? Like I think I have Ebony. I think I could do that. Honestly, if you want to, like, you know, if we can go to the server room, like me and you after hours, and just maybe like punch a couple of the servers like in the face just to put them in place, I'm not against it. At this point, I feel like it's justified. Everything it's put us through. Okay, so we need to get Ebony then, or heavy arrows. I could try to make these actually. Apparently, these are on par with Daedric, and they've got like that nice snow effect to them. But I think I need more stall room to do it. Oh my god, I love it. They're like, what's wrong? Who are these guys? What's happening? And we're like, you fucking crashed for the last time! And just punch it in the window over and over. Let us in! And then it's just like us sitting at the door trying to lockpick like in Skyrim, and it's not working. And we're like, hang on, I'm an expert at this. Every door before, all I had to do was, hang on, I think I got this. Like, there was a big trend for a lot of time where people were like, I'm really good at lockpicking in Skyrim. I'm really good at lockpicking. And I was like, can you lockpick something for me in real life? And they're like, sure. Oh my god, this is so this is so hard in the game. All I had to do, what is this? There's a counterweight? What's going on? And I was like, yes. Unfortunately, lockpicking skill in this game does not correlate to real life. I wish it did. That would be nice if you could like learn something through a game and like when you beat it, you get to take that skill and like give it to yourself. It's like, you have beaten Skyrim. What is your magical power that you would take with you? And everyone's just like shouting. I would like to shout, please. Alright, what's the one shout that you get to have? I mean, slow time sounds amazing. Also, shooting fire out of my mouth also sounds amazing. But maybe not so practical. I have way too many gems. I need to, like, make all of this into rings and stuff. I can't believe how many gems I have. And heartstones. I thought I had ebony, but I must not have ebony. So if we don't have ebony, I'm just gonna go full out. And we're gonna figure out how to make those ice arrows. I think they look cool. They remind me of, like, Zelda light arrows. And apparently they benefit from Daedric smithing, so... Firewood and Stalrim. Did I use all my Stalrim? I didn't even think I made, like, an armor set with it, but maybe I did. It wasn't in here, and this is where I would put it. So we might have to, like, actually go try to mine some. Or see if this all will let us buy a bunch. Yeah, I don't have any. Look at that. Steel. Okay, apparently I used it on something. I don't even know. Alright, back to Morrowind. One final time. We'll go check out the island and see if there's any ore that I missed.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gallen.
Alright, take me to the skull. Like, they seem cool. They're very, like, peaceful, which is, like, interesting to me because, like, the Nords are viewed as, like, the crazy, bloodthirsty Viking types. And then you meet the skull, and they're all like, we have one god, he is the great god. We like to pray to the one god, the Allmaker. And then every time you talk to them, they just say Allmaker a bunch of times. Like, look at all the snow outside, thank the Allmaker. Oh my god, I have to shovel snow. Blessed be the Allmaker. Oh my god, I froze my ass off outside, but the fire keeps me warm. Thank the Allmaker. And I'm just like, I thought Talos was bad, like everybody's always talking about Talos. But like, the Allmaker is where it's at. God, we have to wait. I always get here and it's like 3 in the morning, and I'm like, is everyone in the town dead? No, it's just 3 in the morning. There we go. Is anybody up? Okay, thank God. They also have a kid in town that I didn't even know. Ada.
The elders talk of great cities much bigger than our village. But why would anyone need so many buildings?
Do you happen to know Ada Wong? She may or may not be a goo baby.
When I walk too far from the village. She says a dragon might snatch me up, but I'm not afraid.
You're not afraid of a dragon, bitch? I've eaten like 50 of those bitches. They're scary.
I want to be a great hunter like Wolf. I practice stalking prey on the rabbits and foxes in the woods.
Oh my god, so she's like 6 years old and she's already killing animals? Can we call somebody? Is this like normal? Are we just gonna let her kill small animals at 4?
Whatever you and Thurston found in the old tomb, he is very excited about it.
Dude, you have no idea. This guy literally came to your village to like study some ruins to get...
The historian has not stopped speaking your praises.
He's right here.
I came here to study the history of...
Yeah, why did you come here, Thurston? You're very suspicious. I just kind of like signed up with you without knowing what was going on.
That was quite an adventure we had, wasn't it? Well, let me think. I suppose it's been nearly a year now. My goodness, how the time has flown.
Are you saying you're not part of the cult nostalgia? You don't get up and take a shower and thank the Allmaker and, you know, stub your toe and say thank you, Allmaker, like everyone of the Skull do?
Well,
I may
so
or may
far.
not have drank
They
some
think
purple
I'm a bit
Kool-Aid
strange,
more than
but they
once when
seem
I
to
was here.
tolerate me.
And my life
In
changed
fact,
forever.
They've been very accommodating, hospitable even. They seem happy to talk about their traditions and history.
It's hard to tell if it was the Kool-Aid or if it was, you know, the crazy-ass tentacle monster in the sky that made everyone go and work on his little shrines when they went to sleep in the inn. I'm still not over that. It was like an 8-hour period of time where I slept in the inn at Raven Rock and then I woke up at a temple. I don't know what happened in that time. My god, I was just telling someone the other day, like, my aunt, you know, she, like, lived in the South, and she used to, make Kool-Aid for us, like, when we were kids. Like, everybody liked her Kool-Aid. We didn't know why we liked it as kids. But basically, we got in there, and she's making the Kool-Aid, and I saw her one time, and she's just like dumping like packets of sugar just like all over the packet, just like dumping. And I looked at the box one time and I was like, well, her Kool-Aid is so good, I want to make it like her, so let's see how much sugar I'm supposed to put in this. And I look on it, and it's like 2 scoops, and it's like 1 scoop, 2 scoops. And my aunt always make it, and she's like, and I'm like, oh my god, how did we not die? We basically just drank like liquid sugar. No wonder we liked it so much. I mean, I didn't have it that often, thank God, but it was literally like drinking liquid sugar. Like, holy shit. Now as an adult, I'm like, I'm gonna die. Too much sugar. I was like figuring that out as I got older. 2 full measuring cups? Oh my god. Could have done that. I don't know how much it was. I caught her and I was so shocked I like ran out of the room in her. Oh my god, what is going on today? Twitch, stop it. Oh my god. It was so fun. See, this is what I'm talking about. It's so inconsistent. Yesterday, it was perfect. It was like the most nice you could ever want. Super smooth, no jumps, no jitters, just smooth as could be, no alerts. Today it's like, oh my god, Titanic, we've hit an iceberg, we're dying, and Jack, and he's on the wood, and oh my god, she just pushed him off, he's dead. Like, everyone's freaking out like the Titanic's going down, and I can't even get it to stabilize before something else goes off. It's something about Tuesdays. I'm gonna write this song. Because every day on Tuesday, it seems like technology takes a huge dump for no reason. Oh my god, it's still going. Calm yourself. There we go. I guess that's the best I can do. Alright, we'll try this.
Mother worries when I walk too far.
Doesn't her
from the
name look like
village.
Ada Wong?
She says a dragon might snatch me up, but I'm not afraid.
Like, I can't look at her and not see Ada
Get
Wong.
away from me.
Ada, hang on, I'm trying to tell people about your name. She looks like Ada Wong from Resident Evil. Alright, I can for Stallrib.
Fear to think what
Do you
would
guys have
happened
any of
if
this
you
magic
hadn't
ice that
saved
you always talk about?
No. The weapons of the skull will never be dull, as long as Baldor Iron Shaper tends the forge.
Okay, yep.
Take a look.
I'm hoping he has some because I don't even know where we can mine it, to be honest, but I really want to try these arrows out. Oh shit, he does have some. Give me this. Alright. You don't know who Ada is, Royal? Oh my god. Please, if you can, Google Ada, like ADA. I think it's EDA. But just do Ada or Ada, whichever one, it'll figure it out. And then put Wong, W-O-N-G, and then put spy outfit. And you will definitely laugh.
Take a look.
Oh, he has some arrows I can buy already. Yeah, buy these and I'll make some. Thank you.
All right, then.
Alright. So we just gotta get back to my house and we can make these arrows and we'll be set. I mean, I'm not to say that I'm not bougie enough to now travel to another country to get expensive Nord ice to then make magic ice arrows. Like, I am that
Captain
kind of...
Gallen does the
I am
business,
that kind of
so
adventurer, let's
I'm
be
just-
honest.
The Nords don't appreciate us. So what? I
Oh
don't
my god, Royal,
appreciate
isn't it
them
great?
right back.
So Ada Wong is like the last great spy of our generation. She's like Carmen Sandiego. She's like a very old style, like noir kind of spy. And so she's from Resident Evil, and she's amazing, and I love her. And the big joke is, Ada Wong, are you a goofy? And so I always use that line because you can never tell if it's really Ada Wong or it's like
I
her
wish
evil
the
clone.
Nords, Argonians,
So it's just like a really
and
fun
Dark
time.
Elves and Windhelm got along.
Just love her look, her design, everything, her voice line. She's so edgy. She's not into Leon at all. She's like, you think I give a shit about you because you have pretty hair and you look like a Ken doll? She's like, I could give a shit. I'm on a mission. And he's like, bitch, who are you? And she turns around, she's like, I'm Ada Wong, bitch. And then she just walks around and a car blows up. I mean, that's the kind of person I want to be. Like, she has superpowers. Like, it used to be my favorite was Wesker, but I think Ada Wong's my favorite from Resident Evil. She's really cool. Alright, so I have to get back, and I gotta make these arrows ASAP. Because I have to chop, like, 6 wood or something like that. Like, I would open up, like, an arrow business. Like, if I was in the old time, I would just sit there and, like, whittle wood into arrows and try to put, like, magical elements on it. That would be me. How I make my fortune. Alright, so I need, like, 6 pieces of wood. Somebody knocked my axe over. Last time I came in here, the axe was actually glitched into the top of a tree. And it was just hanging there, like, hey, what's up? I'm a Bethesda game, I get to do whatever I want. It kind of looked like I enchanted it to, like, levitate there, so that was fun. At least that's what I told myself. At some point, when you're playing this game and you're trying to complete it, like, you have to go through these different things in your head to, like, justify the bugs. Like, basically, because of the giant glitch or whatever, I went to war with the giants because they killed my chicken. I think I had 4 giants spawn on top of my animals, 3 bandits in my house, and then I had rats that were poisonous and could shoot acid at me spawn in my basement. I was like, holy shit, if they would have told me this before I went on Zillow to buy this, I would have never paid so much for it. He's like, oh, it's a good neighborhood. It's a good school district. It's right next to the Temple of Talos. It's like, yeah, it's also, like, in the middle of giant downtown Slamtown, where giants are always walking, always killing people on the road. And it's like, thank God I have an unkillable demon horse, because if Shadowmere was a normal horse, he would have been dead, like, 50 levels ago. I like how he, like, acknowledges me when I talk about him. He just kind of looks at you like, what, bitch? Are you talking about me? And he's like, I looked at you too much. Like, I am kind of upset that I never got to ride Shadowmere in Oblivion. So, like, I'm glad that I have him now, but I kind of missed him in Oblivion. I could have really used him. And I got 8 firewood. Is that enough? That's way too much wood, but at least I had enough. Alright, there we go. Now, these should do, like, a bunch of damage. Oh, wait, I'll take these out. They should do a bunch of damage. I've got 2 paragons. I don't really know what to do with that yet. I still have, like, this weird-ass picture that I used for the, L'Oreal section. Where's the firewood? I just want to drop the wood off. I also have this weird deer hide. I don't know what to do with this. So, it's some kind of, like, magical deer that had, like, green skin, and it kind of looks like a zebra. And I found it, like, on one of the tribals had killed this. And I'm like, can I make a helmet out of this or something? Because I would wear this as a helmet. I'm like, I'm 100 smithing. I can figure it out. Alright, well, apparently I don't know where the firewood is. I thought it was here. Oh, and drop these stupid dragon bones off. This is what's weighing me off. I kill so many dragons, I forget about them. Firewood. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna carry it with me. And then, like, when we're out on the road, if I run out of arrows, I can, like, them on the fly, I guess. And then equip these. Alright, so that's nice. Like, they kind of sit, like, in between the bow, and then you shoot, like, ice arrows out of it. So it's just, like, these sleek little things, and then they're gonna catch the light and, like, ignite people that I hit. And then, by leveling up archery, we should get our last levels we need. Alright. Is there any place I want to check before we start? We went to Hag's Rock. It didn't really respawn. We can check the Silent Hill bandit camp, see if there's people here. Start our heart escapade. God, seriously? We have, like, a dragon minute 1. Is that a blood dragon? It is. That's a very weak dragon. No, we can level up on it at least. And we have mud crabs. So I think that's the biggest, like, exploit we found out from, going, like, from a vampire to a werewolf. Because as a vampire, you can like level up really easily on mud crabs, deer, saber cats, like all the animals of the wild. As a werewolf, you have to have human hearts. So I'm gonna guess and say leveling up werewolf is probably gonna be tougher than what vampire will. See. Try to cheese it a little bit. But right now I'm just trying to get level ups while we wait. I haven't seen a blood dragon in so long though, honestly. I'm just literally trying to eat my horse. I think Shadowmere has like tanked, dealt more damage, and just like been amazing like 9 out of 10 times compared to any companion I've ever had like before in any game. He's just like, he's always there, he glitches through walls, he has like a super high HP, he regenerates really fast. And like he gets in there, he's not like a scared AI. Like Shadowmere will go in there and take a dragon for you, like he doesn't care. Which is nice. I mean look at him, he's charging back in. Like this horse is nuts. Look at that, he does not give a single fuck. Like that's a horse. Oh my god, I love Danny Phantom. Do you remember Ember? Ember McLean? My all-time favorite, like, ghost from Danny Phantom. Ember, remember? My song. With her glowy blue hair and her amazing vocals. But was he much more unique than the other guys? Was he that Danny Phantom? Why do we have Imperial? Listen, I took this country for the Stormcloaks. Can you get out of my country? You guys are supposed to leave. You've lost the war. Why are you still here? Why are you still taking Stormcloaks? I thought we stopped all this. I killed your Emperor, for Christ's sake. Alright, you are free, Stormcloak. You are free.
Next Imperial I see is dead.
Talos be with you. But yeah, I love Ember. Ember and... Who was the guy that Danny's mom was, like, trying to have an affair with all the time? He was, like, some old college guy that she used to, like... I think her and her dad are, like, scientists or some shit. And then, so he's a scientist, too, and he figures out how to go into the ghost zone. And then fights Danny, who's her son. And I'm like, yeah, he was basically almost your stepdad. And I was like, fuck that. That whole dynamic was so, like, that was annoying. I hated Vlad. He had this weird-ass, like, Frankenstein hair when he turned into a ghost, too. It's like, stay over there, Vlad. Nobody wants you. I was kind of hoping for, like, a crossover with his sister. Like, maybe she would get ghost powers or, like, do something, but she never got them. Yeah, there's nobody here. I don't know what the respawn is for people. It's probably like a week's worth of time. But we also have this quest to steal these plans, and people were saying that this quest has like a lot of people on it, so we might just go there and start eating them all. Oh yeah, he was iconic. I just could not stand the character. Like, personality and everything. It just like, ugh. It made me want to punch him. Archnecromancer, excuse me. Why is there an Archnecromancer here? I mean, I could turn into a vampire here and just eat him, I guess. That is a possibility. Or not, he's dealing a lot of damage. Where's he going? I love when they just run off like that. Like, where are you going, sir? We are having a wizard's fight. Now you're on fire. Like, today you chose violence, and today violence wins. Like, I was just fast traveling to a temple. You didn't have to attack me. I was living my best life with my horse. I think Nickelodeon had some really solid, some really solid shows. God, like Timmy Turner, Very Odd Parents, Jimmy Neutron. God, what else did I watch a bunch of? And then Danny Phantom. I didn't watch a lot of like classic Nick cartoons. I watched like some of the newer age stuff. Used to be like Rugrats. I remember Rugrats too. Watched a bunch of that. I think one of my all-time favorites though still is Teen Titans. I just love like the original like comic style of the original Teen Titans on Cartoon Network. It's way too like chibi and cute now. I can't get into it at all. And then the live action one is like a completely different take where it's like super edgy and like R-rated. Alright, hang on, I have to transform. Hang on. Hold my purse, I gotta transform. Alright, I've already taken a massive amount of damage and I don't know how. But we're gonna work through it. With the power. Oh god, what the fuck happened? Oh! I will power attack you. Alright, now Shadowmere, you block the arrows while I eat her. I agree, Nostalgia, it was so good. I used to watch a lot of like Boy Meets World too, with like Cory and Topanga. That was like the big thing that everybody was watching and talking about. I don't even know if I want to be... Can I knock him off the tower? Yeet! Alright, that worked. Oh! Get off my stairs. Get off my stairs. Oh god. Oh god. Shadowbeer, why are you here? Like, he gets in there, but sometimes I need him to not block a doorway. Where did I knock that guy off of? I really need to eat right now. Shadowmere, where's his body at? Yeah, that's what they did. They did like a lot of spin-offs, didn't they? I know, yeah, that guy on the tower is screwing me up. I gotta get out of here. He has the perfect position to just end my life. Alright, you tank Shadowmere. I'm gonna power attack from the butt. Go! Oh my god, I got it. Horse teamwork. Alright, now eat her. How is it, Nostalgia? Have you seen it? Is it good? I always liked the actress that played Topanga and Cory. But I'm gonna be honest, I always thought Cory was gonna end up with his best friend. They were too cute together. They had all these like crazy episodes where they like bonded with one another. I totally thought that's how the show was gonna end. And Mr. Feeney. Mr. Feeney's amazing. He's still alive. Apparently he's in this new spin-off show too. And I'm like, good for him. He's had the same role for like what? 30 years? And he's just like rocking out. I love it. It's kind of like Daniel Radcliffe. Like, what can he be other than Harry Potter? He'll always be Harry Potter. Like, he tried to do a couple other movies, and I don't think it really went as well as he wanted it to go, and now he's just back as his role as Harry Potter, and I think he's like, I'm fine with that now. But, like, Emma Watson did really good as Hermione. Oh my god, are you kidding me? An orc arrow does that much? Like, what is he shooting me with? Oh my god, yeah. Did you ever watch him when he was just a wrestler? Like, before he was just starting out? Like, I just go back and I watch his stuff and I just laugh because I'm like, I loved you as a wrestler and I love you as an actor and I love you as whatever you want to be. And he just always, like, gets me to laugh. But, like, he does tend to play those, like, those roles. Like, he was in Jumanji. He was in, you know, and he's just like, oh, I'm the big muscle head. And, like, I'm just gonna play this role, and he kind of, like, brings out his rock personality a little bit, like, while he's doing it, which is, like, super fun. And I saw this little video of him with his daughter, and it was him, because he was Maui in Moana. Like, he was the demigod. And his daughter's like, oh my god, I love Maui. And he's like, yeah, that's me. And she's like, no, you're not Maui. You don't have any hair. And I was like, oh my god. It was so funny. But his daughter is way too cute. Like, for real. He also does a lot of, like, TikTok videos. I guess, like, it's a thing that people do in LA or, like, out west. And they will take tours of, like, people who've never been to the state into really, like, high-class neighborhoods where, like, a lot of celebrities live. And they'll come to a stoplight or, like, a stop sign, and they're hoping that the car next to them, or they'll see someone walking, or it'll be a celebrity they know. And, like, The Rock has, like, recorded how he drives around the neighborhood and he sees the buses and he's like, hey girls, hey guy, what's up? Like, oh, it's The Rock. And people just, like, lose their shit on this bus because, like, that's what they paid for, is, like, maybe a chance to see a celebrity. It's hilarious. Like, every time he does it, he just cracks me up. It's like, yep, I'm just going down to the corner, gonna say hi to the people on the bus that have come to see me. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy to me that that can actually be a business. Alright, there's one more person here, but I don't know where they are. I'm assuming they're on the floor, maybe? Or on the bridge? Oh, she's on the bridge. Okay, I think I can get her. But he also seems like he just has, like, a super nice personality, too, which I love. Oh, are you kidding me? Alright, well, I was a little too slow. Ah! I don't like people who are, like, actors or actresses or whatever, and they're super fake. Like, he just seems really genuine, like, in everything that he does, so I love it. Okay, is everyone good? Can I get this item? I was gonna have to transform back anyways, it wasn't letting me open the chest. I wish they would have done, like, a little bit more with, like, this bow. Like, it's nice, it's curved, I know, like, what kind of, like, elven style they were going to. But, like, you could have done something with, like, the string, like, maybe I strum it and it, like, ignites or something, or, like, a spark effect, like, if I shoot an arrow, or have, like, a little floating sun on it, or, like, something to make it look more divine. Because, like, I'm, like, the biggest fan of the elves, so I like when people go, like, all out. Like, there's so much more you can do. Like, I would have told them that if they called me on the meeting. I could have been there. I mean, it's literally, like, a god-forged weapon. Like, they should have went all out. Alright, let's see what she's got for her next step. I don't think we even have that many quests for the companions, like maybe one or two more. But there's going to be a time, I think, where I have to pause the companion storyline while we go level up real quick. And actually, I know what will help us. Let's put a couple points in archery real quick. Do that. Critical hits. Zooming, I don't really use zoom. I guess I could get that. Arrow stagger. Yeah, that seems good. We'll save one perk. Hey Katsuki, how's it going? Good to see ya. Nostalgia, don't even. If they re-release Skyrim one more time on, like, the new system, I'm going to, like, we will go to his house and we will break in. Like, we will kidnap him. We have waited long enough. It has been like 10 years, man. Like, come on. I don't give a shit about Fallout 76. I don't give a shit about Elder Scrolls Online. I want the next fucking game.
I've been running interference for you around here.
But, you know,
I don't think
they're trying to get as much money as possible.
Campaign yet.
I'm doing really good. How are you? We're just, we're wrapping up the companion storyline.
Have you been bringing
and we just have a couple achievements and we'll be done with Skyrim.
I wish I could be there with you. Soon. I hope the hunting goes well, brother. We've got the cowards on their heels now.
Here's your plans.
Perfect. Hopefully this will let us know more about their movement. I think we've got them on the run.
I agree. They definitely are scared of me.
And there is more work to be done. But I fear that Kodlak's gotten wind of our recent efforts. He's asked to see you. My advice, always be honest with the old man. But don't tell him anything he doesn't need to know.
Okay. I don't think I can do that until we get some more levels. Because I think it triggers something. Alright, so now that we've gotten a couple perks in archery, at least I'll feel like we're doing some kind of damage when we hit. And it looks like Ayla's like offered to train us if we can get a level up, so she'll give us some more archery skills too. So we have to rest 24 hours, so my power comes back, and then we gotta... I mean, I could try and do it against the guards, I just don't know if there's an unlimited amount. Like, where I think I would try to do it is Riften. Riften has an insane amount of guards. Because we need, like... I can't even look at it. We need, like, at least 12... No, not 12. Maybe like 7 perks to be full level werewolf. At this point, we might be in the nursing home with our own graybeards, talking about the graybeards before the next Elder Scrolls game comes out. That just makes me sad. Like, I don't think I'm that old, and then I'm like, I don't think it's that long. It's only been a couple years since Skyrim came out, right? And then I look at the release date, and then I look at what year we're in, and I freak out. And I'm like, oh my god. And it's like, ah!
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
I saw my first mention of, is it Starfield? The crazy-ass, like, sci-fi Mass Effect style game they're making. And it's just this bitch with, like, a halo sword, like a purple sword. And then there's some kind of rune or magic in this other hand, and they're, like, lifting this person up, and then I'm like, okay, so we're, like, Skyrim in space, and you're trying to do something with magic. I'm like, okay. I was like, I hope you guys kind of, I don't know, on one side, I'm like, you made us wait this long, and this has to come out, so I'm, like, mad about it. And then on the other hand, I'm like, okay, well, this could be good. I'm kind of excited to play it. So I'm trying to, like, weigh each 50-50. And also, I'm, like, old enough to remember, like, games for Windows Live. So now I'm, like, scared that, like, the Elder Scrolls is, like, associated with Microsoft, because I'm, like, I know how bad, basically, it can get. Like, they can mess with your game titles. So I'm just like, please don't let them do that for the next Elder Scrolls, or I'll be devastated. I think we could try and do, like, this fort, too. Like, don't a lot of guards, like, spawn here? But, like, I don't necessarily want to kill Stormcloaks if I don't have to, but now I think Stormcloaks are, like, in every city, so if I'm going to use the guard thing, I'm going to have to kill, like, a lot of Stormcloaks. It is Kotsky, this is Shadowmere. I love him, he's, like, my favorite horse. Okay, we've got... What is this? Silverhand? Who are you guys? Oh, Dawn Guard. Is my transformation not up? God damn it. You're lucky I can't transform, bitch. Okay, I do like the crits on my arrows, though, because it seems like I fire faster with this thing. Alright, you take care of that guy. Shadowmere, I got this one. So you remember in Oblivion, Kotsky, he, like, he pieced out because I rode a unicorn. He got so jealous, he went back to hell, and he's like, I'm not letting you ride me again. And I never got to see him again. I mean, it kind of tore me up, so we're trying to, like, mend our relationship and come back together now. It's been going really well. He's, like, you can't ask for a better horse. He's aggressive, he has a ton of health, he attacks. He's a better tank than Lydia. He smells better than her, too. I mean, why not get Shadowmere? He's literally probably the best reward you get from the Dark Brotherhood, I have to be honest. Like, I feel like a Daedric Lord when I ride on him. I just feel powerful. He was like, you motherfucker, did you cheat on me again? You gonna go ride on some pixie-ass unicorn and then try to come back and ride on me? He's like, nope, I'm going back to hell. And I never saw him again. Like, that messed me up. Because, like, although I have, you know, dreams and aspirations to ride on Shadowmere, riding a unicorn has been my dream since, like, I was born. I had to do it. Name me one other game where you can, like, ride a unicorn in a game. And like other than Oblivion, I can't even think of any. But it is fucked up that they make you kill it. Like, that also messed me up. Like, come on, Todd Howard. Like, Shadowmere's like, my mother was right about you, you son of a bitch. She told me you were gonna leave me for a unicorn. And I'm like, I didn't know. I didn't know. It was a quest. And she's like, yeah, you always say that. It's part of a quest. I'm like, it is. Like, I didn't know it was gonna cause you to despawn forever. I would have never rode the unicorn. I didn't even get a chance to armor him. Actually, that's the other thing that pissed me off. Like, we could eat all these guys, but, like, they're Stormcloaks. Like, do I want to eat the Stormcloaks? Like, no, I worked really hard to, like, put them in power. Maybe I should attack Solitude? My power's not even up. Let's wait another 6 hours. I need, like, a really good, well-known location where there's a lot of human, like, Forsworn, like, what's a big Forsworn ruin or a bandit camp we can, like, eat a bunch of people? Bandicoot's super fun, too, because of the, I love the colors in it. Like, all the different fruits and stuff. Like, it just makes me happy to play it. Kind of like getting, like, golden bananas for Donkey Kong. Also makes me super excited. Alright, it looks like we've got Stendenites over there. That's only, like, 4 hearts. Like, am I really going to transform for 4 hearts? Well, let's do it. Why not? Knock knock, it's your friendly neighborhood werewolf. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Oh, I was like, I know it's been 24 hours. Werewolf time, bitch. I think platformers are like one of the few games that really get harder, like, as you get older. Like, it gets better in the fact that you're better at, like, memory coordination and, like, knowing what to do. But, like, overall reflexes and, like, fast reactions tend to slow down. So, like, people were saying, like, they used to be really good at Mario, and then they got older, and they're like, oh my god, this game is kicking my ass. And it's like, yeah, it was a very fast-paced, like, you gotta react very fast in that game, or you die. Okay, let's see. I don't think I can eat vampires. No, I can't eat vampires. Which, again, doesn't make sense, because even in Twilight, they eat vampires. I don't think platformer... Well, I can't say that. I think a game like Dark Souls would rage me out more than, like, Mario would. Like, people get mad at Mario, and I'm like, bitch, I don't care, I got 20 lives, and I'll just, like, get it on the next time. But, like, Dark Souls, where you have to, like, memorize, react, and, like, get one little hit in his butt every, you know, what, 5 minutes to get damage, that would rage me out. Because I feel like I have to play a certain way, and if I don't, I get punished, which I don't like. I like freedom in gaming. I like multiple endings, multiple playstyles, like, do whatever you want. There was one person who was, like, so upset. They were like, what do you mean this is Rage Mario? Mario's always been a Rage game for me. Ma'am, do you need help? Hang on, I gotta eat this guy. Sorry. Is this like a quest? Who is this? Is this like a girl out in the middle of nowhere and a dead guy? I've never seen that before. Alright. I mean, I don't mind attacking, like, Rorikstead. Aren't we close to Rorikstead? Like, I think I could make it, and we could, like, extend our bloodlust. I'm trying, you know, I was trying to be the good vampire. It would be nice if I could be the good werewolf, but I need more bandits and Forsworn. Seems like I'm a vegetarian werewolf, doesn't it? We can go see the magical tree. I wonder how good I do against mammoths. We could try this out. Oh, I mean, that's a lot of damage, actually. Oh my god, yeah. Bye, mammoth. Thanks for trying. Oh my god. It is satisfying. I don't know what it is, but I like being a werewolf. Alright, Giant, let's try it. Yeah, you just missed, you big dummy. Oh, now you're in the fire. What are you gonna do? Nothing. You killed my chicken, you motherfucker. You're gonna die. Bitch! Mr. Clucks, R.I.P. Alright. Sometimes I have to kill giants to let them know that the North remembers. We remember what happened to my chicken. And we're not about to let it go unpunished. Gotta put those giants in their place. What, you just gonna walk there like you don't care? Like, seriously? Seriously? And also, how does this guy not have a heart? Is he not human? Why can't I eat giant hearts? If anything, that should make me stronger, right? Get out of here. Yeah, I wish I could eat him. Mr. Clucks. He was the best chicken. Like, not like those chickens in Zelda that like chase you around and try to murder you. Like, he was the best. Like, if I was playing Harvest Moon and I hugged him 5 times, I think he would have laid golden eggs. Like, he was a golden egg chicken. And the giants just killed him. They killed him for no reason because he was living his life. Like, right in front of my salad, they killed him. I forget what I was doing. I was, like, smithing or something. And I look over and I just saw the earthquake. And my chicken went flying. And he looked me dead in the eyes and was like, yeah, I killed your chicken. And it was like at that moment, I went to war with the giants. And I've never looked back. Oh my god, I'm running out of power. Son of a bitch. It's fine. It was worth it. We got like, what? 3 hearts that time? We will master this power yet. Ow, what the fuck? A frost dragon. Okay, I don't need any of these dragons to spawn. What I need is the ancient one to spawn. I'm like 1 level away. He's a frost dragon. I think I can take him out pretty fast. This is interesting. Like, it doesn't make sense that, like, a werewolf should be able to kill a dragon, but now, like, every part of me wants to try to kill a dragon as a werewolf, just for, like, a meme. Like, I just jump on his head and start attacking him, like... It's never been done in, like, a movie or anything. Like, I would pay to see that fight. That would be cool. Does anybody know, like, what's their favorite spot in Skyrim where there's, like, a lot of people that I can, like, go and check out?
You picked a bad time to
Apparently
get
there's
lost,
bandits in
friend.
here. I wonder if I can charm her and then go sleep real quick, maybe? Pacify?
Keep your spells away from me.
Yeah, she's a bandit. She's not a vampire, so we can eat her. Alright, can I wait now? And we're gonna wait, like, 24 hours. We're gonna go in this cave and we're gonna eat everyone's heart. Because, goddamn it, my pacify spell is the best. She's gonna think we're a friend the whole time. Alright, it should be like 10 I can do it. Let's see. Can I transform? So I'm thinking, like, if I have the fire aura on and then I transform into a werewolf, shouldn't I have, like, a fire aura around me? And I can just, like, take everybody out? Alright. Eat your heart. And let's clear this place. It's like, I'm kind of like Batman if Batman was a werewolf. But I also kind of miss the bats I had when I was a vampire lord that kind of, like, swirled around me. That was pretty cool. Maybe I'll get, like, something similar with one of the Howl upgrades. Like, these guys are, like, our ideal target. They're not too hard to kill, easy to knock down. You get, like, a heart, and then you just move on. Like, trying to do it on the high-level stuff, especially early level, was, like, impossible. I would do, like, 6 damage, and they would do, like, 500 to me. god. Basically, if they don't have silver weapons and they're not high level, there's no way they're gonna get me, I don't think. I can literally, like, eat right in front of them. Just, like, eat their friends. Okay, that was one hit. I love those. The one hits are juicy. I think if we get one more perk, I can enhance the damage again, and we'll get more one hits. But, let's see. Where'd that other guy go? Oh, here we go. Look at all these guys. This is like the treasure trove.
What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do?
Give me all of your hearts. Holy shit! Who just cast double fireball at me? Get this bitch. Oh my god, we're almost dead. Oh my god, I had to activate my Mara save me stuff. Quick, eat a heart. There's an arch pyromancer up there that just like double fireballed us. Oh my god. Jesus. How am I gonna get close to that guy? Let's try it. Run! Alright, can he hit me from here?
Now you're
As long as that other guy doesn't know I'm in here, I think we'll be okay. Quick, eat that. Oh my god, no, shit! No, 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 no! Get him, get him, get him. Oh my god, quick, 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 quick. Ugh. I took the double healing on feeding and I still feel like I don't have nearly enough healing. He just deals so much damage. It seems to be like arrows and definitely spells just like melt me in this form. Alright, where's that last guy?
What was that?
Oh shit, there's a lot of people in here. Shit. Chiefs can be annoying, but it's mostly because they just have so much health. But I just really need to get some HP right now. Stuck on a wall. Get this guy. Give me some food. I think it'd be interesting if they put like different, like maybe you eat the heart, maybe you eat the arm, maybe you eat the leg, maybe you eat different things, and then based on what you eat, you get different buffs. I thought that would be interesting for like a werewolf, like a way for you to like kind of change your different buffs you take into battle, and you can just hunt different things before you go in. All right, that was actually, this place was like a nice little pit stop. We got a level up. Cleared them out like in nothing. Okay, I think the door's over here. Kind of turned around. Oh shit, now I'm back up here. God damn it. I will find the door, don't worry about it. Which perk to... Oh, I have 2 perks to increase. Okay, so we did get a level up that other time. I think I'm just going to take Bestial Strength. And then probably this one, able to feed off most dead creatures. Just because I feel like we're going to run into undead. Like it's Skyrim. It's either going to be vampires or undead, like at some point, so I need to be able to eat those. I think we need to decide, like, who I'm gonna be marrying to. I tried to, like, do Serana, and, like, we took her father out, we were, like, putting her in charge, she was safe, we had the bow, we were like, we're not gonna let him use you, and I was on a horse, and all armored up, and I was, like, I was like, you know what, maybe in the swell of emotion, maybe it'll work, and the game's like, no, you cannot marry her, it's not possible. So I need to find, like, other people that I can marry. Oh, we found some bonus hearts. Take these. use it. There we go. They've kind of extended my my bloodlust. I might be able to find some more. I deal way more damage now. I'm excited. Like, it was definitely the power increase we needed. I see the sign of the Legion. Is this like an old Legion camp? This would be perfect. Oh my god, it is. Perfect. All of your hearts are mine forever. Oh my gosh, look at them all. Like, Gay Quentus Chippus? Who the hell who's that guy? Doesn't matter now. You guys are all dinner. So I think these are one of the bonus camps you can find. Oh, shit. Once you finish with the Stormcloaks and you, like, take over all of Skyrim, they're like, there's still a couple camps that you can go and find, and he's like, they're out in the wild. And I think these are one of the camps you can find. God, there's a lot, actually. This is really good. We're gonna have so many hearts. I will eat the Imperials any day of the week. Alright. For some reason it looks like he's unkillable. That's weird. Oh, we can still eat like everyone around him. Why can't I kill this guy? You can definitely knock him out. Alright. What other bodies do I have to eat? I did these, I did these. Did that one. Where did I knock those other guys? Oh, there's one there. Can I eat this guy? No. I can't get in there. There's gotta be more. Guess not. Alright, we got all of those. What else could we find on the road? Looks like there's a town this way. I hear a dragon. Wolves. Oh, I can eat wolves? What? Oh my god, guys, I didn't know that. Okay, so note to self, you can eat other wolves out in the wild. That's so weird. Okay. So if I find any wolves, eat them. It must be like a dominance thing, I guess? Like, you're the bigger wolf, so you eat it? Doesn't really make sense, because I can't do it on a mud crab. Oh, I can do it on a mud crab? Wait, what the hell was happening yesterday? Was that a bug then, where I couldn't eat animals? I swear, we couldn't eat animals yesterday when we were a werewolf. Did the game think that they were undead? Because I took the undead perk, and now it's letting me eat, like, other creatures? Oh my god, maybe that's what it is. Interesting. Well, then that perk was definitely worth it, because now you can hunt animals. Easy. Alright, we'll get this knocked out in no time. It didn't make any sense to me. I'm like, why? If it's just hearts, why can't you eat, like, animal hearts? Like, you're a werewolf, you'll eat whatever is, like, out in the wild. Like, it didn't make sense. Alright, I'm back on board. Stay, Sabercat. You can't stand up to me. There's just no way to do it. Like, Sabercats used to be so terrifying, but now I can, like, eat them in 3 hits. But this is going to be awesome now that we can hunt animals for it. Like, there's no way they can run faster than me. Oh, this is going to be so... I was like... There's just not a lot of places where, like, low enemies spawn now because of my level, so being able to do it on animals is going to make it way easier. I'm remembering correctly, like this place usually is just like filled with like deer, bears, saber cats. I'm pretty sure we'd be able to eat mammoths now too. Okay, where did that guy go? Oh, there he is. I mean, in terms of like authentic experience, I think this is like pretty fun. Like I do feel like a werewolf. Like I feel like this is what a werewolf would be doing like out in the wild. It's like hunting different things and eating hearts and chasing prey and just doing all kinds of stuff. Oh, why this deer is so much faster than me though. Okay, we got another perk. Just give me max damage. There we go. Honestly, I might be able to take out a dragon. If I can get up close to it before it, like, breathes on me, I might be able to do it as a werewolf. This deer is so fast. Why can't I catch it? Why is it a super deer? Wow, it actually has like faster movement speed than me. Oh my god, the saber cat can't even get it. I have to try and get it like this. Okay, it's coming to a mountain. Does it know how to handle the mountain? I don't think it does. Oh my god. What an asshole deer. I don't think he should have faster movement speed than me in a werewolf. That doesn't make much sense. If that dragon attacks me, I'm going to try and kill it like this. If I can eat it, I'm going to be so impressed. Like, to be able to eat dragon hearts? Hell yeah. Serpent's Bluff Redoubt. Oh my god. Forsworn. Yes. Okay. We're actually getting quite lucky on just, like, finding places that actually have, like, people to eat. This is pretty good. And then you can, like, power attack kill them, too. I don't know why it's glitching so much, but you just kind of jump on them and, like, claw. Briarheart. Shit. Oh my god, and there's a dragon? No! Oh my god, what is going on right now? We got everybody up here. Oh, no worries, Royal. How's it going? So I found some stuff out. Oh shit, hang on. As I glitch out. Oh my god. Can I just get a meal real quick? Okay, eat these people real quick. Hang on, I'll talk in just a second. Hey, Ducky. Hang on, I'm getting attacked by a dragon as a werewolf, and it's not going well. Okay, get rid of this guy. Eat this guy. So we found out that, oh my god! I was gonna try and kill this dragon, but I don't know if we can do it. Okay, eat. I'm trying so hard. I need all these hearts. Run! Alright, we're not messing with him right now. We gotta get away from him. Run! Alright, so I found out some things, Royal. Remember that perk we were thinking about getting that was like you can eat undead? Well, it looks like the game, for whatever reason, like coded animals under the undead category, because as soon as I took that perk, I can eat any animal, and I get its heart, and it counts for my level. So now I literally can eat anything, and I can eat vampires, and I can eat Draugr. It's like all lumped in together. Alright, he's really trying to get me right now. This is gonna be intense. I gotta lose him in the mountains. Bitch, you're lucky I'm going for an achievement, or I would kill you right now. The audacity of making me run as a werewolf. Village. Don't attack me, people. Don't attack me. I wonder if I could get to a cave, maybe? I just don't have a good way to heal. Okay, what's here? A giant's cave? Can I eat giants now? Oh my god, I can! I can go back and eat all of the giants and mammoths that I killed. Hell yeah. Alright, we can literally eat anything now. This is way better. You gotta get that perk if you're leveling up like the werewolf. Is he still after me? Seriously? Alright, let's try this way. Like, if I get enough food, I think I can take him. I'm gonna try and jump, like, on his back. Okay, is he gone? Are you gone, dragon? Okay, I think he's gone. Alright. Let's let my health come back a little bit. Alright, I think there's some Draugr over here. Let's see how much health we can get from these guys. 4 skull lookout. Give me your heart. I'm only here for hearts. Everyone offer up your hearts, please. I'm hungry. Oh, you have a fire mage? I'll eat her too. Where'd she go? Ma'am, where are you? There you are. Yeah, like the mages? I don't know, it's so much damage, you can't take this. There we go. These will do nicely. But yeah, Roy, we've gotten like 4 level ups, I think, so we're well on our way. We've got the whole middle and right section fully done. So we just have like a little bit in the middle and like 2 to the left, I think. But yeah, it's weird. It seems like they put animals and undead under the same perk but didn't tell anyone. Because it's like a whole new world. Once you take that perk, you can basically do whatever you want. I think if they didn't scale up the magic damage so much and I had like a direct way to heal, I could kill a dragon easily as a werewolf, but to kill a dragon without taking any damage as a werewolf is like asking a lot. Because I don't have like the fire weakness that I used to have as a vampire, but it still does like so much damage. It's like too much damage. Oh my god, speak of the devil, here we go. And then he has to land and you can't shout at it either. It's like... yeah, like that guy's gonna kick my ass. Oh my god. Okay, something just shot me with an arrow. What was that? Ow. Right in my armpit, actually. Somebody's got aimbots out here. Okay, that's just a dragon. Okay, you know what? He's lucky that I can't transform to kill him, or I would. That's also like a problem I'm running into. Is like you can't snap out of it like as a vampire whenever you want. It's like a set time. Let's go ahead and revert. There's no enemies nearby. What are you talking about, game? Let me wait. Don't punish me. There we go. Okay, I think it's 3 hours or 4 hours, and then it'll reset. Reset, please. Reset. Game. Game. Oh my god. Usually it only takes like 3 to 4 hours and it'll come back. I don't know what's going on. I would like to shut off my werewolf powers, please. Hang on, this goat. Yeah, now that you can kill animals, it's way easier. Animals seem to be the only NPC in this game that doesn't, like, level up exponentially with you. So they're, like, always base and super low level. Alright, well. Guess we're just stuck as a vampire, or a werewolf right now. Let's just go around the road and see what we find. Coming for that ass bear. Yeah, you. God, max claws is so nice. Oh yeah, there's tons of animals up in these mountains, like goats and mud crab. I think I can eat mud crabs now. I can get a little seafood. Come up here, mud crab. Can I eat him? Where'd he go? Mud crab? Oh my god. Did he just glitch through the floor? God damn it, mud crab. You win this time. Okay, I see a goat over here. So with this perk, it might actually be more than the amount of things you could eat as a vampire. Tell. I've been trying to count like how many it takes for like each level, but seems like it's somewhere between like maybe 20 or 30. Just save real quick. Realize we haven't really been fast traveling, so I don't want something to happen and lose all this progress. Mountain's looking a little scarce. I haven't seen any animals. Shoot, if I don't get a kill soon, I might actually like turn back. Oh my god, did I just kill everything like in Skyrim? There's just no more creatures left? Wait, is that a fox? I'm desperate. I'll even kill a fox. Oh no, it's... Oh my god, it's Maik. What up, Maik? Yeah, not today. I'm not listening to the bullshit today. Not today. Every time I talk to him, he's talking about some stupid butterfly shit or something. As a werewolf, I'm not gonna deal with that. But look, oh god, thank god, we found some mud crabs. I'm about to like despawn. Oh my god, look at this, there's a mama mud crab in the, oh my god, what is that? You see that thing? Look how big that is. Ouch. Oh no, wait, feed. Feed, my powers are going away. Eat seafood. Eat all the crab legs you can get. Alright, as long as we eat this seafood, we should be okay. Yes, according to the dead, I'm eating undead right now. Yeah, why is this thing so big? Is this like the mother of all mud crabs? Did I find her finally? Did I find the motherborg? She was here all along. I can't eat it. I can't attack it, but it's here. I can't open up the map to show you where it is, but it's, looks like it's in near, Markath. Oh my god. I had no idea that was a thing. We found the alien mama crab. I mean, it would make sense. Like, mud crabs are like the creepiest thing, one of the creepiest things like in this game, so of course it would have a sinister alien origin. Oh, I ate all of my sushi the other day, Royal. It was super good. Like, I usually get like the little 1 slide or like 2 slides of sushi, but this one was like 3 and then like an extra double stack, like on top. And I was like, I could make another meal out of this, or I could just eat it and be super happy. And so I ate it. It was amazing. He put like these giant pieces of avocado in there too, and cucumber. It was so good. So now I can go back into this giant camp, I think, because I killed everyone here, and I can like eat mammoths and giant bodies. Oh, did it already despawn? Yeah, it looks like they already despawned. But I can go in here now, and I think I can eat giants now. Giant hearts. Ugh, sushi is like my guilty pleasure. Like something I never thought I would like, but like that I fell in love with. Get out of here, giant. Now that I can eat your hearts, it's like a whole new world. Get over here, Biggie. Come down here. Oh my god, eating giant hearts is so satisfying. Like, that's gotta be a werewolf delicacy. What sushi do you usually get, Royal? Do you do, like, spicy stuff or, like, traditional? Do you like it where it's just, like, rice with, like, a very thin piece of fish on top of it? Or do you like when they roll it and make it, like, fancy looking? I don't eat a lot of the more simple sushi. Mine are always, like, the rice rolls with, like, seaweed, and they look pretty with, like, 2 sauces and something on top, usually like something crispy. I'm eating this mammoth's heart through his ass, no big deal. As werewolves do. And I think there was more bodies up here that I killed. I definitely killed a bunch of giants because I was trying to avenge Mr. Clux. That's what I got. I got California rolls. I think they're so good. I'm like, oh, I love it. Give me more. Apparently this new thing that's going around is, it's baked sushi. So it's like all like a normal sushi, they'll prepare it, and then they put it in the oven after. So it's like a warm sushi instead of cold, and it's baked. And I'm like, I wonder what that would taste like, if that would be really good or really weird. I don't know if I want it like warm and I don't know. Yeah, it's basically baked in the oven, yeah. After they make it, they throw it in there. So I'm like, I don't know if I would like a baked sushi. I mean, I'd try it for sure. I used to think I would never toast my buns at Subway. And then once you toast your buns once, you never go back. It's gonna be a different mouthfeel for sure. It's gonna be like soft and chewy and not very it'll go from being like soft and chewy to like warm, mushy, and like the sauces will be coming out. But like they also put this crazy stuff on top that when they toast it, it like gets super crispy or something, so then like that's the contrast in texture. But like to me, I'm not a textured eater where like texture like freaks me out. Like I don't care like about that where people are like, oh my god, I can't do it, it's the texture. And I told Subway, like when Subway opened up, I was like, you don't eat any other bread other than that Italian urban cheese. I can tell you that right now. It's like nobody's ordering any other bread when they go to Subway or they're sleeping on it. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I also don't know why suddenly every place is like we can charge $8 for guacamole. I was like, I'm pretty sure I went to all kinds of restaurants and they always gave me guacamole and it wasn't a $6 upcharge for like this much. And then I've been to like the grocery store and I've seen like avocados and I'm like, they're not that expensive. I'm like, why am I getting charged $7? Because I never used to. Oh shit. Apparently I ran out of kills. Oh well, that was a pretty good spree though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, has it always? I don't think they're ever in season like where I am because they don't really grow here, so they have to be like imported. But like I'm like I don't know why it's it's just got to be supply and demand, I guess. I would love to grow them though. Yeah, that's the smart way to do it because of how much they charge you. I think it's like crazy. Alright, so let's wait like 24 hours, and we'll let our power come back and see if the world kind of repopulates as we continue our carnage throughout the world to be the best superhero werewolf we can be. So what do you put in your guacamole? I usually do like avocados, tomato, onion, but I have like a chunky version and like a smooth version, but homemade guacamole is just the best. There we go. I think my aunt uses like some really old recipe from Rachel Ray. And it's like really, I can't remember what's in it. It's like lemon lime, cilantro. It just tastes really good. Like it's like a jazzed up guacamole. Like you feel fancy when you're eating it, but it's like, it doesn't seem fancy based on the ingredients, but it tastes fancy. It's just like a variation on it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't like mine too spicy either. I'm like a mild medium spice, and it's like on certain things. And like my guacamole, I tend to not like it super spicy. I don't know why the deer are so fast in this. Like, I can barely catch up to it. My god. I just want to eat your heart, dude. Oh yeah, jalapenos are good. Those are one of my favorite, like, poppers to make. Is you'll, like, cut the pepper in half, take out all the seeds, and then you put it with, like, sour cream, and, you can do, like... I usually do, like, salami or cheese, like, another thing of cheese. It's, like, something crispy on top, and then you bake them, and they're amazing. Like, I can eat 9 of them. And, like, for me, because I'm such a big wuss with, like, spice, like, taking those seeds out, I'm like, oh yeah, now these are like just a delicious pepper. Like I don't even have to worry about it. Oh my god, so good. Those are probably my favorite too. Like I'm a big fan of bacon in all forms. I think they have a place out west that literally will do a bacon flight. Like you get 5 pieces of bacon that's hanging and it's all like specialty bacon. And you try like a piece before like every meal or something like that. I'm like, I would do that in a minute. Bacon flight for life. I don't know why, it just makes me feel better that I'm eating like elephant hearts and giant hearts. But wait till you see how fast this deer goes when I try to get up to him. Like, you can't sneak up to him as a werewolf, so you have to use your speed. And then as soon as he's on... Look at that. Oh, you have to hit him so fast or he's out of there. I got really impressed. I went to... I had some Spanish food the other day, and they were bringing out the sauces, and I looked at the waiter, and I was like, can I please have the green salsa? It's so much better than the other one that I'm used to having. And he looked at me and he's like, you're the only person I know who likes green salsa more than like traditional salsa. And I was like, it just tastes better. I don't know why. I just like green salsa. And I feel like I was sleeping on it for like 20 years of my life. And now since I've had green salsa, whenever it's an option, I'm like, please give me the green salsa, please. It was so funny. I was like, what is this magical green stuff? And people are like, oh my god, it looks nasty, it's green, why do you like that? And I'm like, there's nothing wrong with it, why don't you try it? Just because it's green, seriously? Like, green salsas are amazing. I think those same people that don't like green salsas probably don't like guacamole. And it's just that they associate, like, the color green with something disgusting, I guess. But I'm like, lettuce is good, peppers are good, jalapenos are good. The only thing that's green that I don't want to eat is, like, a bug. Like, I'm not going to eat a caterpillar. But I don't know where they get, like, the association that, like, green is nasty. I'm like, what? I don't know what these Imperials are doing. They're supposed to be out of the country. They're just attacking the Stormcloaks. Get out of here. Alright, you're free. I'm just gonna eat these guys.
Damn faithless Imperials.
He's like, yeah, you're getting eaten by a werewolf. That's what you deserve. Faithless Imperials. Let me just eat these real quick. You know, like, I'm trying to, like, I don't have a problem if you're, like, a picky eater, or you know what you like, or, you know, this, that, or the other thing. But it's like, I would like you to try something one time, and I want to see if you like it. And, like, the biggest thing that happened to me growing up was I used to not want to eat, like, a different colored pasta. So my aunt would make this really cool, like, tricolor pasta salad. And it had, like, olives and mushroom, like, olives and cheese and all kinds of stuff in it. And she's like, close your eyes. And I was like, okay. And she's like, now open your mouth. And I was like, okay. And I thought she was going to give me, like, a piece of cheesecake or something. And she stuck one of the green pasta noodles into my mouth. And she's like, okay, now chew that. And I was, like, chewing it. And I was like, okay, yeah, this is fine. I was like, what was that? She's like, that was a green noodle. And my brain was, like, blown. I was like, what? It was like my brain couldn't get over the fact that just because it's green doesn't mean it's not going to, like, taste good. And, like, ever since then, I don't care. I just eat whatever. But she just cracked me up, so it's like your eyes can kind of, like, freak you out and make you think that, like, something's going to not look good or, like, watch out, and you won't even try something. And then the other thing people were talking about is if your first experience with, like, a food or a meal, like, say you had some, like, a really bad version of it, or it wasn't made right, or it just tasted bad, you will keep that memory all the way into you to adulthood, to the point where some people will not ever have that food again, because when they were, like, 7, 8, 9 years old, they had a really bad experience, and that's all they can remember, and they never try the food again. Which, that just, like, blew my mind. I'm like, can you imagine? Oh my god. I hate people like that. That's like people who say they don't eat sour cream, and then they'll eat something with sour cream in it, and then as soon as they know there's sour cream in it, they freak out. And they're like, what do you mean there was sour cream in it? And I was like, you didn't think it tasted bad until you found out there was sour cream in it. Like, I don't know. People are... I don't know. Doesn't make any sense, does it? I love sour cream. I would put sour cream on anything if I had the choice. It's so good. But I like cottage cheese, I like sour cream, and now I know I'm old because I like blue cheese. Ugh, just Imperials. We're in the wrong camp. Let's get out of here ASAP. Oh, I think we got a perk level up. Oh, we got 2. I wasn't even paying attention. Alright, so we've got full bestial strength, and the whole right side is good, so that's like the eating side. And we can call ice wolves or werewolves. I don't know what this totem is. And then we've got affects higher creatures. Werewolf totem of the hunt, Howl, has extended range and shows whether the targets are not in combat, searching, or in combat. I think I want to try these ones out. I don't know what werewolf totem of brotherhood is, but it's gonna call me werewolves, so I'm on board again. Totem of the moon. So is this like a favorites? Or do I howl, or what do I do? Werewolves? Wait, what do I do? Where's my totem at? Or is it a power? Let's see. You love cottage cheese. You would eat it with sunflower seeds and it would gross everyone out. I like it with those black, like, sesame seeds, like what they put on the everything bagels. Like, I like that contrast of, like, white and black, and it's, like, really good. and like crispy and soft. That's why I like my sushi. That's why I like it. It's my howl, is it? Why didn't it activate? Alright, let's try it again when I'm fighting these guys. Hello, Stendonites. Witness my shout. Vigilant, it's too powerful for Howl of Terror. Where are my werewolf brothers? Werewolf brothers, where are you? I'm howling. Oh, if they're nearby? What? I thought it summoned them. Oh, that's not cool. I gotta eat this bitch's face then. I have to read it again. I thought it said, like, they will summon. Yeah, that's not as good if it's, nearby. When are they ever gonna be nearby? Don't you love when you're just trying to eat and you just got like 8 arrows in your head? Dear, why are you so fast? I am the apex predator. Alright, let's check that again. Is it seriously just that? Werewolf Totem of Brotherhood Howl calls Ice Wolves. Calls werewolves. Werewolf Totem of Brotherhood. I don't feel like I have that move equipped. Like, I feel like it's a button. That's just auto run. Yeah, I have no idea. When you were a vampire and you had stuff like that, it was always like an equipable ability that you would do. And then you'd be able to like summon it and use it. But I don't see any like totem thing, but I probably have to Google. Alright, now there should definitely be giants here because I didn't clear this camp out. There we go. I only eat giant hearts. They're the best for me. Who else wants some? That's what I thought. Okay, where's the other one? What? Why can't I eat that one? God damn it. Is it an activated ability? Does anybody know? Like that? Because someone was saying I'm supposed to be able to like heal with my shout or something, like my howl, but I haven't seen it yet. Okay, we got those. We know that's a human settlement. There's Whiterun. So let's hit up here to the north and see what we can find. Oh, there's some mammoths. At least the mammoths are kind of slow, whereas like the deer and everything else are like super fast. Not yet. I did like, I think, middle ways maybe? At the quest where I have to talk to Kodlak. Is it like something like I have to go farther in the companion storyline before I like those totems become activated or something? I mean, that kind of makes sense. Because I just don't, the only thing I have is like Howl of Terror. Totems of Herstein. Oh, is that part of the companion quest? What you can get when you finish up Companion Quest. Okay, that makes more sense. Alright. Wait, you can marry Ayla? Oh my god, should we marry Ayla? I mean, at this point, it would just be like a werewolf wedding, right? Wouldn't be a real wedding. I don't know. I don't think I have, like, a lot of bachelors I can marry. Can I marry Urag in the library? That would be interesting. That's what Google says. Oh my god. Thanks, Google. I would love to marry him. And then they said if he has like a store or something, I get money for it or something. Apparently I'm supposed to... Can I eat these guys? No, it's just bones. But I think I can eat the Draugr. Can I eat? No, I still can't eat the Draugr. Very weird. So it's like that perk should have been you can eat animals, but it says you can eat undead, but you can't eat undead, but you can eat animals with it. Typical Bethesda. Oh, any spouse can get a store? I don't know. Have we met anyone in this playthrough that we have like a super connection with? I don't feel like we have like a lot of bachelors to choose from. Some deer over here. Not my favorite prey, but sometimes you can get lucky and hit him in the butt. Maybe one of the smiths? Maybe, well, no, I can't marry Yorland. Yorland's married. Brynjolf would have been an amazing choice. I can't believe they won't let us marry Brynjolf. I could have maybe married one of the Khajiits. The Argonians seem pretty cool. I definitely would marry like a orc chieftain. Oh, there we go. There's some. I figured as much, Ducky. According to Royal, she says I have to go farther in the companion quest and they're unlocked. Like it's something to do with the totems of Hircine or something. Oh, I can eat foxes. Give me your foxy hot. There we go. That's our best guess. That's as much as we can figure out right now. Okay, this deer is literally gonna fall off a mountain rather than be eaten by me. I think that's a big sign of endearment. I approve. No, 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 no! Oh my god. Deer, come back! Come back! Oh my god, this deer fell like 9 miles. I don't know if that was worth it. But we only need 2 perks and we're done, so I'm like, I might as well just like bust it out. I want to be like alpha werewolf mode before I do the next companion quest so I can just like flex in front of them like I'm Crunk and just be like, yeah, what's up? I've been working out with my werewolf muscles, yeah. I ate like 1,000 mammoths and like 7 giants, no big deal. Now I can summon werewolves out of my ass. Like, I want to be the real alpha werewolf. I mean, how many deer are we eating, Royal? It has to be. I mean, I think all I see now is deer. Look at how I have to chase them. Look at this. They are. Look how fast they are. I can't even catch up, and I'm a fucking wolf. Look at that. Look at this stuff. Alright, we got him. These guys have, like, flash speed. Like, are these cheetah elk? My god. You can't sneak up on them, can you? Because you're just, like, this loud, like, lumbering giant. I would try to do, like, a sneak attack as a werewolf and see how that works. But yeah, after we get this level up, I think we only need one more. And that we'll have the hardest achievement that we have left unlocked. And then I'm just going to focus on archery to give us our last level so we can go and spawn ancient dragons. Which I'm not really worried about as long as I keep my mana up. Now that I'm not like a vampire and fire like melts me in 2 seconds, I think we'll be fine. I wonder if these guys respawned. This reminds me of like my MMO RPG days where I used to like run around in World of Warcraft, Guild Wars, didn't matter. And it was like, please bring me 30 bear asses, for my wife is very sick and I need the bear asses to make a potion. This potion, because of the magical powers of bear ass hair, will heal my wife and we can be together forever. Please give me 30 bear asses. I will give you 2 gold coins. And I was like, oh my god, my first mission, yay! And you're just like killing like 800 bears or like boars. Yeah, exactly. It's just like that. No matter what game you play, like your first quest is like, here's an enemy, kill 50 of it. Here's a plant, get 30 of it. Here's a thing, lick it 7 times, you know? Like, that's your starter quests. Then they get more complicated, like, you know, lick a tree, do a dance, draw a thing, and then activate, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, like, so they're slowly trying to, like, make your quests more complex to see if you can handle it. And there'll always be those people that complain, like, oh my god, this is too hard, what does it want me to do? And I was like, we should have just left them at, like, Noob Island killing boars. They would have been just fine. Like, they didn't need to make it out. Like, we even had, there was an island in RuneScape where new players were, like, stuck. And if they couldn't figure out the basic controls of the game, they were never allowed to leave. Like, they were not allowed to exist. Like, I don't think you can be any more edgy or hardcore than to lock them on an island and they have to Hunger Games style to, like, get into the game. Like, I still have nightmares from that place. Well, you're like, you don't know what's going on, and like, everything's new. You get to see your character you made. Like, it's definitely, starting zones are very important because some people might not be able to even make it to your end game. So you want the early parts of your game to be just like incredible. Don't mind me, I have an arrow in my head. Some games like have like a learning curve, like they'll give you a couple levels to like figure out what you're doing. Some games are like, okay, you've done the first quest, hard mode activate, and the game's just hard for like the rest of the game. Like Final Fantasy is a good example. Like Final Fantasy X is like easy, no, don't worry about it, do whatever you want. And then boom, they hit you with like a boss fight, and if you're under-leveled, you're probably gonna die. And they're like, oh yeah, by the way, you're like not doing what you're supposed to. You're supposed to be this level by now. And like, I didn't realize that as a kid, but then like playing these games as I'm older, and like I'm leveled up, I'm farming, I'm like 5 levels higher than I would have been like as a kid. I'm like, oh my god, like you're meant to do this. Like the difficulty was like I didn't grind enough, basically. Alright, well, it's officially nighttime, so we have the lunar moths that are out. I've eaten, like, almost all of the population of Skyrim. We only need a few more hearts, and then we'll need 1 more level, and we'll be the alpha werewolf. And even Kodlak won't be able to, like, come at us. Okay, I think those are just guards. We'll stay clear of them. If this is an animal farm, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna eat all their cattle. Like, sorry, not sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Your appas are now mine. I'm sorry, guys. I need your hearts. I promise they won't go to Bane. I just need hearts. We've got to be close to a level up. We're close to like 35 hearts, it looks like. But I think Werewolf and the Vampire, like, achievements are, like, the epitome of, like, can you do something consecutively? You know, enough times to, like, get max. And, like, when I got the Vampire achievement, it was, like, 2%. I was like, yeah, that makes it right. Like, 2% of people would do this. And, like, the rest of people would be like, oh my god, I'm not interested, get me out of here. But, you know, it's interesting enough for me that I think I can get it. Some things that are really draggy and farmy, I get it. I'm like, I can't do it either. Like, there's other stuff I'd rather be doing, basically. what's over here? Are these bandits? Bandits! Bandits are my favorite midnight snack.
Is what you want?
Alright, can we stop glitching into the Matrix when I do a power attack? Thank you. Get out of here, Khajiit. I'm gonna eat you. Let's see, the percent of people that have completed achievements is so low. Has anything to do with mods effect? Well, I know, that's the other thing too, because if you do any kind of mods, you can't get, like, achievements. So I'm like, I do wonder that. But even so, the game has been out for 10 years, and you're telling me that I'm getting an achievement that only 2% of people ever get? Like, that's crazy. Oh, were these just bandits, like, trying to attack my house? This is my house, by the way. Hey, what's up, dude? You're dismissed, Marcus. Get out of here. I could eat my horse, but I'm not going to do that. I could eat my cow, but I'm also not going to do that. Oh, there's Mr. Clux. Mr. Clux. Like, every chicken that if I ever get a chance to name a chicken in a game, you know I'm going to name it Mr. Clux. Okay, there's a mammoth and some giants. That should give us the level up. Hey boys, what's up? This is my Taco Bell 4th meal. Like, one of my favorite games, I think, to play, like, modded, or, like, when I first started to get into mods, was for Dragon Age. Like, I just love, like, the art and the sets and, like, some of the customation. Like, but I never picked, like, power-level mods. Like, I don't want a game to be broken. I don't want a mod to make me feel overpowered. I just want, like, cosmetic and, like, quality of life stuff. Like, different armor sets, stuff like that. But even that, when people, like, put stuff in, like, stat-wise, I don't like to use it because if it's not power-tested, you might just get a mod that, like, lets you destroy everything in your path. And it's like, I don't want a game to be like that. I still want a game to feel like it's challenging and there's, like, a point to it. I don't want it to feel like I'm cheating, basically. Because I've never been a big fan of that. Like, in any game. Like, if you have to cheat to win at a game, like, why bother even playing it? Like, I'm not a fan of cheaters in any form. Okay, so now we're in, like, the icy tundra. I don't think I can eat these worms, but we'll see. No, definitely not. Okay. You know, I was thinking maybe it'd be like a light, refreshing drink. You know, like you kill an ice wraith and then all these wonderful ice cubes fall into your cup. That would be me. Like, I'd collect them in a potion vial and I'd just hold it underneath and I'd be like, ice cubes, please. This forest is eerily quiet. As Legolas would say, this forest is very old. That's all we know about it. Cave. Duskcloak Crevice, Falmer. I wonder if I can eat Falmer now. I mean, let's give it a try, right? You haven't lived until you've eaten a Falmer leg, let me tell you. It is like the juiciest, most delicious buttery meat you'll ever find. Way better than Orc, way better than Argonian. Shit. Got 2 dead bodies I can't eat already. Yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, I was here before. Alright. Let's see if I can eat any of these guys. Oh, Falmor, I'm back, and you're considered undead, so I get to eat you. Is that a skeever? Come here. I don't care if it's a rat, I'll eat it. I'm a werewolf. Alright. Where are the Falmor? I want to eat them. I'm here for a delicacy. Okay, that's... can't go that way. Go this. Oh, here we go. Sir, I want to eat you. Let me eat you. Oh my god, I can. We are just, like, moving up the food chain. Look at this. I can eat a Falmor. gosh, I'm so excited. I want to like sing that song from Aladdin. A whole new world. Expensive food I never knew I could eat. Alright. Unfortunate. Wait, can I fit in there? I can fit in here. Oh my god. What up, girl? I'm here for the all-you-can-eat buffet. Can you give me some of that? Thank you. She's got her hands up like, yay! Say yay! Oh my god. That she makes me think of that meme where everyone's like, put your hands up in the air and yell like you just don't care. Oh, I wonder if I can eat Kairos. I have to imagine these don't taste very good. Like, this has to taste like an armored, you know, caterpillar. Can't taste that good. It's definitely not sweet. I would imagine spider would be, like, quite poisonous, but maybe you're immune to it because you're a werewolf. I can't believe that I've never, like, explored this ruin before. Like, and now there's people here, too? Like, what's going on? Oh my god, you'll pay for stealing from me, you eyeless folks? What is he talking about? I'm just gonna eat this bug. It's very, what is it, Lion King, where they're eating all the bugs on the leaf. Zippa's like, oh, that's disgusting. It's so good to eat Felmer again. Who else wants to die? Where'd those bandits go that we're attacking? Wake up, Draugr. Maybe he died. I don't know where he went. The one that was like, I'm gonna teach you for stealing from us. I'll get this open. I may be stuck. Maybe I'm supposed to go up here? Lever, lever. Lever? No lever. Damn. I think I have to go back. I don't know how to get that door open. It's a little too claustrophobic down here too for me as a werewolf. I feel like my head is like right on top of the roof. Oh, here we go. Give me my level up, please, Todd Howard. I've been a good werewolf. I've eaten so many hearts. Unless I got one and I didn't even realize. Oh my god, I got one and I didn't realize. We're on the last level already. What? I don't have the totem, so let's do this one next. Werewolf Terror affects higher creatures. Yeah, we only need one more perk, guys. Damn, we're ahead of schedule. I thought we still had a level to go. We're just kicking ass right now. This is way easier than the vampire one was. I'm gonna say it. But way, way easier. It'd be cool if, like, you max level, you get to, like, pick the color of your fur. Like, maybe you go, like, albino white, or, like, a calico, or, like, ginger, or, like, black and spotted. Like, you could look like different dog, like, stripes, like, different primals. That's what I want. Maybe, like, outfit yourself with different armor, like magic armor, while you're a werewolf. I would like that. There's gotta be. Like, there's gotta be, like, what? Just hundreds of thousands of people that are just, like, everything they wanted in the game, they just, like, we're gonna mod it. We're gonna mod it in. And then you're like, why is my Skyrim install, like, 900 terabytes? Oh, that's because I've got 500 mods. They're like, oh, understandable. I think it is a very good game in terms of it has a lot of potential to, like, mod a lot of fun things in. So I will say that. It's very, like, some games it's like, mods are kind of like, you don't really need them, or there's, like, no point for them. Skyrim, I think, is, like, a good place to like, take your modding mind and go crazy. Oh my god, it's Maik. What up? What up, bitch? I'm back. God, I keep running into that guy. Twice now as a werewolf. You think he's following me? All we know is he's the liar. And that's what we do to liars. We werewolf claw them in the face. Also, I think I saw him, like, he has like 6 bottles of skooma in his pocket that's like never explained, like ever. I'm about to transform into something else, unless I can find like a chicken or something. Night Gate Inn. This is where the gourmet was. I don't think they keep animals though. Maybe we'll find a mud crab. Nope. God damn it. We're so close. I don't want to like transform and have to wait again. What do you think, Royal? Who should I propose to? I think I want to go to like the orc strongholds and see if anyone's interested. I cannot pick Onmend. He's so boring. Okay, take that. This kind of reminds me of another game I want to play where you're like a shark and you can evolve and like eat different things. I also want to do that. Because although I hate water games, and it's mostly because of sharks, I feel like if I am a shark, I'll be able to be braver. And that'll be really good. Good to shop around, I love it. We should just go to like every single town and just see if we can find anyone who's interested. So what do they do? Is it like a custom voice line, or like all he told me was like wear a necklace of Mara and talk to someone and then they know what that means or something? Or do they have to be like your follower to do it? Or I haven't quite figured it out yet. Marriage is like a new thing in Skyrim. You didn't really do it in like Oblivion or Morrowind. I can't remember either, too. I just know it has something to do with the necklace. But we can talk to the guy in Riften who runs the Temple of Mara. He should know. Who's this guy? Wood Elf. You wanted to just fight a werewolf with your bare hands and you thought you were going to win? Let's rethink our choices here, Wood Elf. How did you think this was going to end?
All you've got.
I'm gonna power attack kill you just to set an example. There you go. Stupid. Oh no! Tails. Tails. Look what happened. I drank some mysterious blood and I appear to be a were-vampire. Wait, what are we calling myself now? I'm a vampire werewolf. I'm a werebear, basically. Yeah, basically I was like an arch-vampire, and I finished up the questline with Serana, and then Harkin was dead, so she was like, you know, go do your own thing. And I was doing some of the companion questline, and then they were like, you're really cool, you should drink some blood out of this cup. And then now I'm like a werewolf vampire. I'm like a demon of the night. But we're 1 level away from being max level werewolf. We've been eating everything. Oh my god, I'm getting that chicken. Give me that chicken. Chicken nugs. Wait, where'd he go? Why did the chicken cross the road? To get the fuck away from a werewolf. Give me those chicken nugs. No, I'm totally a werewolf now, Tails. It like took the blood out of me and like, I guess overwrit like what I was or something. But in my mind, I'd like to think I'm a hybrid of both. Kind of like that movie that came out that's like Lycan or whatever. The Underworld hybrid guy. But if I could be both, it would be interesting. I would like to have both powers. I mean, I guess they think it's OP, but you already can't, like, shout in this form, so I don't think it's that OP. Like, dragons still kind of kick your ass in this form. Wait, what? So if you're a werewolf and then you drink vampire blood, what happens? You become a vampire? Fuck off, mud crabs. I got time for you. Okay, so I think I got the last level, because I'm not getting... Oh my god, I got the last one. Dun 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 dun. I'm the alpha werewolf now. Boom. Let's wait for it. I think it's 10 seconds. Werewolf mastered. Dun 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 dun. Alright, let's take a look at that one. Looks like that achievement is 1.8% of players have ever gotten that achievement. Jesus Christ. Alright, so our hunt was successful. We got the hardest achievement we had to get out of the way. So now we can go ahead and finish up with the companions. Fuck Harkin. I can't stand him. I wish I could have attacked him, like, right out the gate. Like, that's what I should have done. Like, once I found out what he did to it, or let his daughter go through, and then he's still gonna, like, kill her and everything after he goes through all of that, like, no, thank you. .8% of Skyrim players who play the Game of the Year edition. But like I said, it's been 10 years. 1.8% after 10 years is insane. Fuck off, goat. Alright. Where do we have to go? Oh, we have to talk to Kodlak. Let's go do that. Now that I'm alpha, werewolf, macho, whatever, he's got to listen to me because I'm the bigger werewolf, right? That's how it works. We're just going to have like a fist fight, and I'm going to like arm wrestle him to the ground, and he's going to have to listen to me. Kodlak, I want the carpets to be green. No, they can't be green. They have to be red. Well, let's arm wrestle for it.
It's a miracle these stormcloaks haven't robbed us blind. I'm sure it's only a matter of time.
Oh, nice. I was gonna say, are you off today, Tails? And then I was like, no, Tails doesn't have an off day. And I was like, he's probably just on his way. But yeah, for sure, we that was the hardest achievement we had to get. We're gonna finish up with the companions, and then we need one more level to spawn the ancient dragon. We'll kill him. And then we just have the main story quest to do and we'll be done. 100% special edition for Skyrim. Every achievement. Yeah, if Tails has a day off of work, I think we need to head to the bomb shelter. It might be the end of the world. We might have to run and duck.
I've been tending to the warriors of your Vasker for as long as I can remember.
Thank you for coming.
Do. Wanted to see me? Kodlak?
Yes, youngling. Have a seat.
This guy is like too old for me. It's time for you to sit down, old man. Under new management.
Been busy of late.
Yeah, we're trying to avenge the guy who died.
Your hearts are full of grief, and my own weeps at the loss of Skjor. But his death was avenged long ago. You have taken more lives than honor demanded. The cycle of retaliation may continue for some time. In any case, I have a task for you. Have you heard the story of how we came to be werewolves?
I'm imagining it has something to do with Hircine.
Aye, that sounds like him.
It's
As in all
Hircine for
matters of
werewolves
faith,
and Molech
though,
Ball for vampires.
reality is more complicated than one believer would tell you.
Yeah, so what's the truth then?
The companions are nearly 5,000 years old. This matter of beast blood has only troubled us for a few hundred. One of my predecessors was a good but short-sighted man. He made a bargain with the witches of Glenmoral Coven. If the companions would hunt in the name of their lord Hircine, we would be granted great power.
It's always hags. Always hags in the Reach.
They did not believe the change would be permanent. The witches offered payment, like anyone else. But we had been deceived. We'll get to that. It's not so simple as just killing them, though. The disease, you see, affects not just our bodies. It seeps into the spirit. Upon death, werewolves are claimed by Hirsing for his hunting grounds. For some, this is a paradise. They want nothing more than to chase prey with their master for eternity.
Yeah, no thank you.
That is their choice. But I am still a true Nord.
A true
I
Nord.
wish for Sovngarde as my spirit home.
He wants to drink mead with the true Nords.
That's what I've spent my twilight years trying to find out. And now I've found the answer. The witch's magic ensnared us, and only their magic can release us. They won't give willingly, but we can extract their foul powers by force. I want you to seek them out. Go to their coven in the wilderness. Strike them down as a true warrior of the wild.
Okay.
And bring me their heads, the seat of their
Of
abilities.
course.
From there,
You need their
we may
heads.
begin to undo centuries of impurity.
All we have to do is crush their heads, and it shall be done.
Good. Now move quickly. Don't leave any of them alive. Talos guide you, lad.
Alright. Let's see how good our new souped-up archery skills are. We still have quite a ways to go to get our next level, actually. Archery there. I'm going to try to let them hit me, so my heavy armor will go up. And then I think I'm going to legendary that. Also thinking about getting illusion to 100 just so I can get those perks back. That's probably a good idea, actually.
I've been tending to the warriors of your Vasco.
I think I can just cast Muffle a bunch of times.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Big Mom now.
Okay, I need one more level.
Have you been bringing the battle to the Silver Hand, friend? I wish I could be there with you. Soon
Apparently I can marry you, Ayla. Like, do you want to, like, be companion werewolf married?
All right, then.
You know, for the achievement? She might be, like, my backup if I can't, marry one of the orcs. So what happens if I wear the necklace now? I don't quite know how to do it. So do you just wear the necklace and talk to them, or do you have to, like, have them follow you?
I hope the hunting goes well, brother. We've got the cowards on their heels now.
Okay.
All right, then.
Do you know what this necklace means? My love for you? Ayla of the Wilderness? I did the questline for Serana. That was kind of annoying. Witness my genjutsu!
I was the newest companion until you came along.
We're so close, I
Guess
just want
that's
to get
okay.
100.
Just means I can show you the ropes. Don't do that!
Lady, you can tell me what to do.
You killed a bear yesterday. Did you kill anything?
I killed 50 things with my bare hands to become an arch werewolf. I killed more than you, lady. I guess you do. I'm just glad she's an option. Serana's not an option. Like, the game won't let you do it. Can I get my last level, please? Thank you. Alright, let's get these perks back. Legendary. There we go. And let's put it into archery. Can't do that. I can't do that until I get more levels. Zooming in. Sure. Okay. What else do I want to do? Light armor, maybe? How much is my heavy armor at? I kind of want to transition. What are we at? These are fine. I could technically get rid of my restoration so I can level up some more while I heal. That would be a good idea. Let's legendary that. apprentice. Heavy armor's at 73. Two-hander's really close to being legendary too. Maybe we'll get it. We'll do light. We'll do like archery, heavy armor, and healing. Should be enough to get us the levels we need. You can marry Farkas too. You know, I'm not against marrying Farkas if that's an option. Who's Vilkas? Are you Vilkas?
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now.
Well, he's not terrible.
I can remember it.
He seems nice.
What brings you to me? Find some strange creature in your travels? To hear Farkas tell it, our father raised us here pups, running around, biting knees. I love my brother, but his brains are not his strong suit. We were brought here by Jurgen. Whether he was our father or not, I don't care. Fight in the Great War.
Farkas seems like more genuine.
Back. So he's not my problem anymore. We've been here as long as either of us can remember, though. So try to show some respect.
Vilkas is Farkas's brother? Literally saying that his brother is, like, stupid. Oh my god.
I was the newest companion until you...
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
Okay, so you're the tough guy and he's the brain guy. Okay.
Vilkas and I have been here since we were little whelps. Our father Jurgen raised us here. Even Vignar couldn't remember companions younger than us. I've never been a smart one, but the companions welcome anyone with the heart of a warrior. When we step into battle, we fight for our own name.
So he's supposed to be like the
name of
strong and beautiful
companions.
one, so he doesn't have to be smart. Is that what's going on?
Until next time.
Okay, okay. Okay. I like it. So it would be like a companion bromance turned, you know, marriage, werewolf bonding moment, right? As part of his quest to cure his lycanthropy, Codlike White Man has sent me to kill the Glamori witches and bring back their heads. Where are those? Glenmori Coven. I haven't been there. Alright. Oh god, what was it about? Tell me it wasn't about inventory. Those are always fun. Where's the AA batteries? I ordered 7. Who took all my pens? Oh no. Good luck, Royal. Hopefully it goes well. God. Nope. I love when there's just sneak attack bear. Like, where was this bear coming from? I'm trying to let him get a couple hits on me so I can heal and get the heavy armor level ups. We can do alteration too. That should help us level up. Maik the Liar again? Now a bandit's chasing him? This guy's always in trouble. You want another one? Want another one, cat? Oh my god, seriously? What? Hit him! Game? Are you okay, game? Thank you. It kept zooming in like it was trying to, do a power attack and, and then it wouldn't go through. Like, what the hell? Alright, so we have to get up this mountains. Looks like we're hunting some witches to try to break the lycanthropy curse of the companions. Which is pretty... They usually put it in, like, the storyline, or it's, like, a feature, like... they give you vampirism or like werewolf, but then it's like, are you gonna keep it? Are you gonna get rid of it? Like it's usually not like a forced on choice. Like usually you have like options and different things you can do. So it looks like this is like the part where you either decide to like be a werewolf or like end the curse forever. Shit, there's one right there. Here we go. I don't think she sees me. Bye, bitch. Alright, so now I need to, like, cut her head off. Take that. Alright, return to Codlag. No, I'm gonna get all the witches. I'm not gonna, like, let them be able to, like, live and get away with what they did. No way. Shit, here's another one. These arrows are pretty bad, or like they're fast, but they do a good amount of damage actually. Yeah, she can't see where I am. Are they blind? Yeah, it looks like they might be blind. Weird ass little bird people. Alright. So that's 2 heads. Based on my HUD, it looks like there's 3 other witches. Where do I go? Back this way? Here we go. This looks like a path. Another one coming up on the left. Let's see if I can get her. Oh my god, they're so funny. They just try to like look around with a light. Yeah, this bow you definitely string like really fast. Like I think some of the heavy armor bows it's like more damage but slower, but this one has decent damage and you can string up your hell. Oh shit. Look at this. Just stand her up and cut her head off. That's all we do. I think there's only like one more left. We're definitely gonna get them all. Spider. Damn, she's way in the back. Look how far back she is. She's got to be like the Grand Coven Supreme or something. Shit, does she see me? I think she does. Oh yeah, she sees me. Come here, bitch. Taste my elven bow. God, those fireballs are intense.
Now.
That's not how that works, lady. There's always a choice. Sit down. Alright, take this head. There we go. Is that the last one? No, there's one more left. Alright. Where's the last one hiding? This is why you never make deals with bird women. Make sure you tell your kids. If you see a crazy-ass bird woman who can shoot fireballs, maybe don't make a deal with her, because she might not be the most trustworthy person. Looks like she's underground. This way? Oh yeah, here we go. Or no, I already got this lady. Alright, what's the map say? Left and up. Okay. I don't know if like getting all the heads will do anything for me, but I want to try and do it. Okay, it looks like it's that tunnel up there. Let's go this way. Okay, there we go. She's got to be in the very back. Alright, where's the door? This way. Nice. I love when I can get the critical off. Oh, she's got a spider too. Back up, bitch. I need your head. Alright, she should be the last one. Perfect. Alright, now we're good. So now that every single witch has been killed, we should be able to, like, break the spell, I'm hoping. Now a Kodlak can, like, die and go to Sovngarde like he wants to. Doesn't have to worry about being her scenes. Because I don't really think it should be forced, like, you have to be the companions to be a werewolf, so... I'm glad that the game is, like, allowing you to pick whether you want it or not. Alright, take us back. Oh yeah, that's right. Now that I'm a werewolf, I can't get the sleeping bonus, like the well-rested bonus. I guess I just have nightmares forever. Not really a good trade-off in my opinion, because I'll take good sleep over just about anything, but
The Silver Hand
we'll deal with it.
finally had the nerve to attack your Vasker. We got him.
Where have you been?
Oh my god, there's a dead, naked person by the fire. What the hell?
I hope it was important, because it means you weren't here to defend him. The Silver Hand. They finally found enough courage to attack your Vasker. We fought them off, but...
Oh my god. Is he
the
dead?
old man, Kodlak.
Oh shit.
He's
I
dead.
literally just brought him his wolf's head, or the witch's head, so he could break the curse. God damn it.
No, but they made off with all our fragments of Ruthrad. But you and I are going to reclaim them. We will bring the battle to their chief camp. There will be none left living to tell their stories. Only songs of your Vasker will be sung. We will avenge Kodlak, and they will know terror before the end.
Blood's honor. Oh my god. He's just dead with a warhammer. They took everything off of him. The person is busy. Alright, well we have to avenge him.
We're going to make them pay.
Agreed. Let's wipe out these Silverhand. I'm sick and tired of them. Oh my god, someone else died out here too.
Make them bleed.
Silverhand warrior.
Don't leave any of them alive.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm?
They attacked a lot of people. Alright. Vilkas has come with me to avenge the death of Kodlak by wiping out the Silver Hand. Alright.
Do your good deed.
Where are they? Driftshade Refuge. Let's go get him. Alright, get on Shadowmere. Let's do this. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't the place. We have to ride a little bit. There's probably enough room for Vilkas to, like, ride on my horse, but I'm not about to just let him get a free horse ride for nothing. Alright, I think it's just through this pass. Every time I drive through here, it's just like, ugh, I get so cold. Skyrim is so cold. Here we go. Every silver hand in this place is dying. Just kill the guildmaster. So I kind of want him to hit me to get my heavy armor level up too. And then Vilkas is here. I don't have enough room to pick anything up though. Alright. Get him, Shadowmere. Where are you going? There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. He just like tilted that lady. Alright, let's head inside. So it's interesting that you get to use Farkas in the beginning of the quest line, which is his brother, and now you get Vilkas at the end. So you can kind of see like the two different like sides of the companions, which is interesting. I like it. But these guys are just ridiculous. Like, they're worse than the Dawn Guard. And I think you're actually better off fighting them in your human form than your werewolf form, because all of their weapons do like huge crits to like undead werewolf creatures. Like their arrows are lethal. Okay, take him out. Bard from the other side. Okay, we can't go that way.
Someone there?
It's just me, the Grim Reaper. I've come to collect your soul. She's actually got a lot of health. You can hit her anytime, Vilkas. My god. Oh my god, this lady's crazy. There we go, Jesus. She's got more HP than a damn giant. God damn. Trying to go for his kneecaps. It's about all you can do when someone wears a shield is go for the kneecaps. This guy doesn't even have a shirt on.
Not quite good enough, are you?
Get him. Get him. Oh my god. Yeah, oh. Power attack. I'm gonna let him get all of his rage out on these guys. I wonder if we can find like any werewolves that they're like holding captive and like break them out and see if they'll join us. Oh shit, we got a sleeping one. Right in your kneecap. Yeah, you're gonna need more than like a doctor to get that looked at.
All you got?
Someone do something.
Oh,
Death is
jeez.
highly overrated.
Wait, what was that line? Death is highly overrated? That was good. I was not expecting that. Alright, anyone else in this room? Alright, looks clear. Let's keep it moving. orc with a very nice helmet on. He's no match for my arrows. Okay, now we're on 4 sword arrows. Alright, so I'm out of stall room. Let's get rid of all these crappy arrows. Vilcus, killer. Thank you, Jesus. He just didn't want to get an attack in. Alright, let's see. Okay, we got a dead werewolf. Oh, shit, here we go.
Ha! Found you!
Okay, steel arrows. I don't know if we're working the best together. Oh my god, definitely not if he tripped the trap card on himself. Oh my god. Alright, Vilcus, I need you to just tank with your lifeless body for a second. Hang on. I got this. There we go. There's the teamwork that we love. Stop sticking on traps. Oh my god. Look at him. Gonna get me killed. It's like he's never been in a dungeon before. Who's this? They're making like me down here? What?
Time to end this little game.
Right in the butt. Have another one. Okay, he's definitely good at like following up after I get him on the ground at least. Alright, anyone else here? Oh, here we go.
That's it. That's your best.
Good HP actually. God, it's hard to tell who's who. Okay, Vilcus, are you seriously down already? He's not very tough, is he? His brother's definitely tougher. There we go. Double tap. We're over halfway to the level at least. Oh shit, there is a werewolf in here. What's up, dude? Alright, let's bust this guy out and see if he'll help me. There you go, you are free. Skinwalker. Oh shit! Why aren't you on our side? We're up here. Oh my god, kill this guy. Take some sun arrows, bitch. Oh my god, those work so good. Sun arrows do like a ton of damage against undead. Oh my god, that was nuts. God, can I get this gate open, please? I'm like right on the sweet spot and I can't get it to go. There we go. Wow, those are like really cool light arrows. I like that. We're gonna have to get more from the snow elf guy.
Victory's yours, I submit.
God, that's so satisfying. Is that the only arrows I have? Did I use all my other ones? Probably, right? Oh, I have the blood curse ones I can use too. Only have my specialty arrows left. We're gonna have to bulk craft some. some vampire arrows.
That's all you've got? Over here.
Fight me, bitch.
Please don't kill me.
Too late for that. You shouldn't have attacked our guild leader and killed him and left him naked in the fucking middle of the room.
Ah! I'll kill you.
Yeah, try it, dude. Just try and kill me. God, he's taking a lot of arrows. There we go. I will take your arrows, thank you. We'll use these so that we don't waste the other ones. There we go. I need to buy more elven arrows or make them so we can take them back to the snow elf or Serana, basically, so we can get some more enchanted arrows. Gotta keep my bow charged as well. Vilka? Okay, Vilkas is still with me. Alright, let's do this. Oh shit. Who is that? Look at that guy. He's got like a Daedric helmet on. Surprise! Right in your ear. Alright, come on, shirtless guy. Let's do this. Oh, shit. Alright, Vilkas. Look at this big guy. Oh my god, how are we gonna get this guy? An ebony helmet with Daedric mail, and he's an orc with a two-hander. Jesus. This is what we call Big Bubba. God. He's so big. He's taking my sun arrows like they're nothing. Okay. Get out of here. Woo! The silver hand has officially been wiped out.
Watch it there, brother.
Vilkas, get out of the way. He is mine alone to kill. Alright, I think we did it. Look at this guy. Jesus. Did not want to pick up his boots. Virtuous Elven Sword. Interesting. Oh, and here's the pieces of Lutheran. We need this. Thank you. Alright, let's get back. I need way more arrows. I used like every single arrow I had in that. I guess we could go visit the Wood Elf. He usually has some pretty good arrows. And it looks like we're moving nicely towards our level up. We should be able to get another one really soon. I think I can do the next level of archery now. Recover twice as many arrows from dead bodies. That seems good. Arrows stagger, but all the largest opponents 50%. Yeah, let's do a power shot. And we'll get Hunter's Discipline. There we go. So now I just have to remember to loot bodies when I can think of it so I can pull those arrows out so we don't run out. Alright, Shadowmere. Take me back to Whiterun.
Let's get back to Jorvaskr. We'll want to pay our respects to Kodlak's spirit.
Definitely.
We did well today, Shield brother.
Alright, let's get back. We gotta have a funeral for him. It's 3:45 in the morning, though.
Thieves' Guild is on the rise. We've got a firm foothold.
Has the Empire forsaken us? How could Whiterun fall into the hands of this state? No words.
So where is this funeral at? Attend Kodlak's funeral. Where is that? Oh, here it is. Right. I still have like these 4 witches' heads in my back pocket. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with. Oh shit!
I'll do it.
Look at this. All right.
Before the ancient flame,
We grieve.
At this loss,
We weep. We weep.
for the fallen,
we shout.
And for ourselves,
We
take
take
our
Take
leave.
our leave.
This is really nice. So they're gonna put him over the forge.
His spirit is departed. Members of the Circle, let us withdraw to the Underforge to grieve our last together.
Alright, that's me. I'm part of the circle.
Do you have the fragments of Uthrad still?
Who's
You
talking
need
right
to
now?
prepare them for mounting again.
Oh, here you go, Yorland.
Don't get too flowery on me, lad. Of course, I have a small favor to ask of you. There's another piece that Kodlak always kept close to himself. Would you go to his chambers and bring it back for me? I'm not sure I'm the best one to go through his things.
Okay.
I appreciate it. White
So he has a piece of Lutheran in his bedroom?
Just as it should.
Alright. Which I think Lutheran is like some super crazy like battle axe that he used when he like came over, basically. Let's see, where is it? Just steal this plate, no big deal. A fragment of Uthran, that's what we want. Kodlak's journal. I'll take a little look into that. Kodlak's journal. In my dream, I see the line of harbingers start with Ysgrimor. Each of them ascends to Sovngarde until we come to Terrafig, who first turned us to the ways of the beast. He tries to enter Sovngarde, but before he can even approach Sun, he is set upon by a great wolf who pulls him into the hunting grounds, where Hircine laughs with welcoming arms. Terrafig seems regretful, but also eager to join Hircine after a lifetime of service as a beast. Then I see every next harbinger turned away from Sovngarde and enter the hunting grounds of their own accord, until it comes to me and I see great sun on the misty horizon beckoning me. It appears I have a choice, and then at my side, a stranger I had not seen before. As I look into his eyes, we turn to see the same wolf who dragged away Terrafing, and he and I draw weapons together. I realize this is only a dream, but a strong enough dream to inspire a man like me to take to writing, so it must be of some import. I've spoken of my thoughts to the circle, withholding the part about the stranger, lest Skior worry I will no longer seek his counsel, and I was not surprised to see them torn by it. Skior and Ayla are strong in the ways of the beast, and even seem to suggest that the hunting grounds would be their choice of afterlife if it were truly a choice. Vilkas seemed most troubled. The boy is as fierce as a saber cat in battle, but his heart's fire burns too brightly at times. He felt deceived, and I don't blame him. Farkas didn't know what to think, but I believe he will come around with me and his brother eventually. He usually does. I don't know what to do about Skior and Ayla. I know they respect the companions and me, but they take to the blood more deeply than the rest of us. Fortune smiles upon us. Yesterday, Vilkas was telling me how difficult it had been for him to give up his transformations. Until we can pursue a true cure, the twins and I had chosen not to give in to the beast blood. For me, it's provided a clearer head, but Vilkas seems to be suffering a bit for it. Farkas seems completely untroubled. That boy continues to amaze with his fortitude. Interesting. Oh my god. Welcome back, Royal. Don't you just love those? Where you like go into a meeting and you're like, why am I wasting 45 minutes of my time in this? Just email it. Just text it to me. Just give me a note. I basically went and we hunted down these like crazy witches that like cursed the companions. We have all of their heads. The leader died, and we had to go back and wipe out all the silver hands, and then we got all the pieces of Wuthrin. So they're like burning his ashes into the forge, and Yorlin wants all the pieces to like get it back on the wall, it looks like. So I'm excited. And this is like his journal, talking about how he thinks he's going to go to Hersine's eternal hunting grounds and not Sovngarde. Poor Kodlak. I would have married Kodlak. I mean, he's probably like, what, 40 years too old for me, but so far I like him a little bit more than the other guy. While Vilkas was confiding through the shadows of Jorviskr, I saw a newcomer approach who wished to join our numbers. It was a stranger from my dream, the one who would stand with me against the beast. Vilgas began speaking obliquely, not wishing to air our problems in front of our guests, and I had to be doubly cautious to not reveal anything of our secrets to the newcomer, while also not revealing the details of my dream to Vilkas. I don't know how the politicians deal with these sorts of machinations daily. In any case, I've sent Vilgas to test the newcomer. We'll see if he is truly the great warrior I dreamt of. So he had a dream about me, like before I even came and like joined, that I was gonna like help him get the beast blood out of the companions. Oh, Kodlak, why'd you have to go? Why'd you have to die and be naked on the floor? This newcomer, it seems, is made of decent stock. He calls himself Theoden and has already impressed some of the circle with his mettle. I still keep my own counsel on his place in my dreams for now. Let us see what kind of destiny he is carving before hitching to him. In the meanwhile, I look for ways of cleansing my blood. The writings and legends on the subject are sparse and contradictory. I don't wish to engage any wizardry on this matter, but I fear they may be the only ones who best know how to navigate these worlds of knowledge. It's apparent to me now that Terrafig's choices to turn us was indeed a mistake. Magics and their ilk are not in keeping with the spirit of the companions. We face our problems directly, without the needs of such trickery. I can only hope to guide us back to the true path of Ysgramor before the rot takes me. Theoden continues to impress. I don't know yet where he will stand on the question of the blood, but the question has not been presented yet. He does know that we carry the beast's blood and appears curious about it. Soon enough I can explain our troubles and hopefully see what role he will play. I'm amazed that Ayla thinks she can keep a secret among this drunken rabble. Especially with the loss of Skjor, my heart aches. Emotions are fraying, and the walls of discretion are the first to fall. Apparently, she and Theoden are waging their own separate war against the Silverhand in retaliation for Skjor's death. Their hearts are noble, but the course of vengeance is running hot, and I fear the counterstroke that may come if they do not rein in their fury. Oh my god. Theoden shows valor, though even in this more underhanded time, we have not had cause to speak much, and that is something I deeply regret. I have high hopes for his destiny, as I realize that his appearance in my dream may indeed mark him as the harbinger to succeed me. I have received few dreams over the course of my life, but when they come, I have learned to trust them. I have also learned to trust the instincts of my heart, which tells me that Theoden can carry the companion's legacy as truly as any residing in Jorviskr. Especially with the loss of Skjor, Ayla is too solitary, Vilkas too fiery, and Farkas too kind-hearted. He's too kind-hearted? I've never heard someone say that someone was too kind-hearted and that's why they can't get the job. That's interesting. Only Theoden stands as a true warrior who can keep a still mind amidst these burning hearts. I will not speak to him of any of this, though. It is too much to burden another with. My hope is that he and I can keep counsel over the coming years, that I can impact the wisdom of the Harbingers, all things in time. Firstly, I will seek his assistance in the matter of the witches of Glenmoral. It would appear that our path to the cure is not without some poetic justice for the tricksters who first cursed us, aka the witches. Well, that was nice. So he actually quite likes the work we're doing and actually wants me to take over. And was like planning on grooming me, it looks like.
To the warriors
which is super nice. Plus, he's the one who let me in the first place, so it makes sense.
Hear everything and know everything.
What up, Kodlak?
You're back.
Or Yorlin, sorry. Here you go.
Thank you. Your shield siblings have withdrawn to the Underforge. I think they're waiting for you.
Okay. Meet the Circle. Let's see what the Circle has to say about his death. I also have his journal, so I could, like, throw it on the table and be like, he wanted me to be in charge. Let me be in charge.
The old man had one wish before he died. Didn't get it. It's as simple as that.
Being Moonborn is not so much of a curse as you might think, Vilcus.
Moonborn.
That's fine for you. But he wanted to be clean. He wanted to meet Iskramor and know the glories of Sovngarde. But all that was taken from him.
And you avenged him.
Kodlak did not care for vengeance.
No, Farkas, he didn't. And that's not what this is about. We should be honoring Kodlak, no matter our own thoughts on the blood.
You're right. It's what he wanted, and he deserved to have it.
Kodlak used to speak of a way to cleanse his soul, even in death. You know the legends of the tomb of Iskramor.
There, the souls of the Harbingers will heed the call of Northern Steel. We can't even enter the tomb without Wuthrad, and it's in pieces like it has been for 1,000 years.
And dragons were just stories, and elves once ruled Skyrim.
Truth.
Just because something is, doesn't mean it must be. A blade is a weapon, a tool. Tools are meant to be broken and repaired.
Is that... Did you repair the blade?
This is the first time
Oh,
I've
shit.
had all the pieces, thanks to our shield brother here.
What up, Yorland?
The flames of Hero can reforge the shattered.
Oh my god, look at
The
this
flames
axe.
of Kodlak shall fuel the rebirth of Wuthrad, and now it will take you to meet him once more. As the one who bore the fragments, I think you should be the one to carry Wuthrad into battle.
Hell yeah.
The rest of you, prepare to journey to the tomb of Iskramor, for Kodlak.
Oh my god, go to Ysgramor's tomb with the Circle. Oh my god. So now I have Wuthrend? 132 damage, especially deadly to elves. Oh my god, should I even be holding this? Woo! Check that out. Alright, we can rock with this for a little bit. Get all our rage out, two-handed style.
For Kodlak!
Alright, the companions believe there is a way to cleanse Kodlak's soul of the taint of the beast. We're going to the ancient tomb of Ysgramor to perform the ceremony. Alright, so it looks like we head over from Winterhold. Especially deadly against elves. So is this like the endgame weapon for like when you go against the Theramore? I'm trying to think of like a time when you're fighting like a lot of elves and this axe is like bonus effect would like be the most useful. Maybe like at the Theramore party, I guess? I haven't really seen too many like wild elves, but then there is the Solstein, which is a Morrowind expansion basically. So there's dark elves there. There's a lot of elves on that place. It's got decent starting damage. Holy shit. Like, it's not a bad weapon at all. Okay, that's where we have to go with this giant-ass rock. I think I have to go around. Oh, I don't have my respite anymore because I reset my heals. So when my stamina's gone, I can't like heal it back. It's not too bad, we'll get it back. It doesn't take that long, I don't think. Jesus, how do they expect me to get up here? There we go. Ysgramar's tomb. Buried his ass right in the middle of an iceberg, it looks like. here at least.
This is the resting place of Iskramor, and its most trusted generals. You should be cautious.
Okay. Are there a lot of Draugr in here?
The original companions. Their finest warriors rest with Iskramor. You'll have to prove yourselves to them. It's not that you're intruding. I'd wager they've actually expected us. They just want to be sure that you're worthy. Be ready for an honorable battle.
Okay.
Kodlak was right. I let vengeance rule my heart. I regret nothing of what we did at Driftshade. But I can't go any further with my mind fogged or my heart grieved.
Alright.
Return Wuthra to Iskramor. It should open the way.
Return Wuthrand. Here you go.
Alright.
You have your axe. Get to the burial chamber. Alright, let's do this.
Huh?
Shit, I didn't make enough arrows. Whoops. Wait, Farkas, you're coming? Wait, how many arrows do I even have? Shoot, we do not have enough arrows. Hang on. Hang on, guys.
Huh?
I made a small mistake. I forgot to go to the arrow shop before we got here. I know there's going to be a ton of Draugr, so I'm going to need to get arrows. I don't want to keep using, like, my magic light arrows if I don't have to. Alright, is this place open?
Something you need,
I need arrows.
Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
Do you have any arrows for me? I'll take Dwarven. Definitely take Ebony. Elven, Glass. I guess Orcish will work. That should work.
Thank you very much for your visit.
Alright, now we can take that place out. I'm hoping we'll get, like, our final level, like, while we're down here. We have to be at least 78 to have a chance for those ancient dragons to spawn. So I really need to get this next level.
For Kodlak.
Alright, he's staying here, and these two are, looks like they're gonna follow me, so it looks like I'll have some allies down here at least.
Huh?
Oh, I can hit him.
Does someone rest in?
Okay, the stagger works. Damn. That's a beefy ghost. Oh wow, he's opening the door. He's like, nope, fuck this, I'm out of here. Fight me, ghost. You're such a coward.
I still sense you. We meet again.
Okay, these ones in the back don't seem too strong. Come here, you. He's dead in my fire orb. My companions seem to have dead. Oh god.
You can never truly stop.
It's like Ghostbusters, except we don't have the backpack. Get out of here, ghost. There we go. What else is down here? Oh shit! Your shroud awaits. Companion ghost, I need you to get out of here. I want to be a proper companion. There we go. God, there's so many down here. I'm already at my orcish arrows. Shit, here we go.
Hey, watch it!
Oh shit. Me and Ayla hit her both in the head at the same time. Farkas, be our tank. We love you, Farkas, be our tank. God, they have a lot of health. Come here, you bitch. Okay, there goes Farkas. Just have to get her down. Come on! There we go. Alright, we got spiders over here. Oh my goodness, look at these spiders. Get out of here! Farkas, don't walk in front of me when I'm shooting arrows, please. Farkas. Never should have come. Stop walking into my arrow. Thank you. I'll open this.
A fight. Over here.
I'm not really too worried about the giant spider. This poison kind of drains my stamina, but I should be able to heal through it. There we go. At least restoration seems to level up pretty fast.
Thought I heard something.
Does someone?
Only a fool tries to kill. I think there's 100 companion ghosts down here. It was like G's Grimoire in the original set of 100.
You can never truly stop me.
Okay, Ayla's down. These guys are undead. I think I need to charge my bow back up. Probably do more damage. The noises she makes is hilarious. I think that's like her war chant or her war song or something like that. Yo! Get down, Antlers. Are we all good now? Where's Farkas? Alright, let's keep it moving.
Thought I heard something.
Oh, we're so close to a level. don't think I've ever gotten a critical attack on a ghost before. Usually they have some kind of like damage immunity where it kind of like flies through them and they don't even feel it. God, look at him just going after her on her shield too. Crazy. Woo! Screw these ghosts, man. Oh my god. Nice. There's the level up we need. I'm gonna do health again. Archery I can't do anything with. Restoration doesn't have a level up till 20. Alright. So now we should be officially 78. Okay. So now 78 plus. So now officially those dragons can start spawning in the wild, so hopefully we get lucky and we can fight one. Okay, this looks like a boss fight area.
What's that? Ha! Found you.
All these ghosts, take a break. Okay, let's try the light arrows on them. Should be a lot of damage. Oh, these are the blood curse ones. Damn. There she is. She's hitting me with her battle cry again. Okay, I think I can suck out like mana, stamina, and health with what was it called? Is it Ben Will? It's like Cokes energies. Drain Bait, this is the one. Let's try this one out. And then it like sucks it out. There we go. So it's like constantly sucking it out of them and like giving it to me. It's really nice. There we go.
For Codlac.
There we go. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Alright, so is this the room? Let's charge my bow too while I'm thinking about it. Oh, we still have to sharpen Harkin's sword and see if we're gonna use it. It's a... I'm no longer a vampire though, so it's just kind of like a katana. If I was still a vampire, it'd be a better choice. Charge. Black Soul Gem. There we go. Undead targets take triple damage from this bow. Should be good against these ghosts. Oh, that's Codlac. Shit. Codlac, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to shoot an arrow at you. Alright, you hold this light, Halo.
Greetings, shield brother.
What's up, Codlac?
Of course. My fellow Harbingers and I have been warming ourselves here, trying to evade hearsay.
Okay.
You see only me because your heart knows only me as the Companion's leader. I'd wager old Vignar could see half a dozen of my predecessors. And I see them all. The ones in Sovngarde, the ones trapped with me in Hearsee's realm. And they all see you. You've brought honor to the name of the Companions. We won't soon forget it. Did he now? I can only hope. You still have the witches' heads. Excellent.
Have all 5.
Throw one of them into the fire. It will release their magic. For me, at least.
Alright. Put witch head in fire. Here you go. Codlag, live your best life. I'm burning a head for you. See if this works.
Never should have come here.
Oh, his wolf spirit's coming out. Holy shit. We have to kill your spirit. Pull it out. Oh my god, look at this. Yeah, these arrows will definitely do good damage to him, though. Damn, it's strong, too. Nice.
No sign of him.
Codlac, you are free.
Greetings, shield brother.
Your wolf spirit has been defeated. So hopefully now he gets to go into Sovngarde, right?
Greetings, shield brother. And so slain the beast inside of me. I thank you for this gift. The other harbingers remain trapped by Hircine. Perhaps from Sovngarde, the heroes of old can join me in their rescue. The harrowing of the hunting grounds. It would be a battle of such triumph. And perhaps someday you'll join us in that battle. But for today, return to Jorvaskr. Triumph in your victory. And lead the companions to further glory.
Nice. Bye, Codlac. And he's gone.
Did I hear right? Did he say you were to lead the companions?
He did indeed. Oh wow, I actually have the same line that I just said is here. Yeah, he did indeed.
You've earned the right. Your strength and honor are apparent to all. And it's my honor to be first to address you as Harbinger. Let's go tell
a Harbinger. Yeah, for sure. Can I pop another head into here and like get rid of my vampirism? Was that how that works? Hang on, let's save. I don't know if that's how that works. Let's try it. Cast the witch's head into the flames to cure your lycanthropy. Yeah, let's do it. I want to be like Codlac. Take this wolf spirit out of me. Oh shit, there it is. Kill the wolf. And I think I can suck out its power. Lahas! Alright, now it's got a damage over time effect.
Watch it there, brother. Watch it there, brother.
You stood in the way of my shout. Ayla, I don't know what you expect me to do.
That's huh? No sign of him.
Woo! No more wolf spirit for me. Am I cured? Look at all these arrows on the floor. I think I'm cured? I just kind of thought I would try it while I was here to see if it would work, but it looks like I pulled my wolf spirit out. Let's see. Was it power? Bones of the Earth, Werebear, Highborn. Yeah, I don't have my beast form anymore, so I'm cured. I was a vampire and I cured myself, and I was a werewolf and now I cured myself, so we're 100% purified. Very nice. Alright, let's go tell him who's in charge. So I'm gonna leave here. We're gonna go to, I think it's Ancient's Ascent or whatever. And basically that's the place where I guess ancient dragons are supposed to spawn like on the regular. Like now that I'm level 78, it can actually happen. We'll see if one's there. If there's one there, we'll fight it. If not, we'll just head in. We're gonna turn in the quest for the companions, and we'll probably wrap up. I think that'll be a nice end point. And then we might just have like maybe 1-2 episodes tops, and we'll have beaten the game like 100%. I'm sure there was probably like a back door that gets me there quicker, but I didn't see it, so I said I'll just start running back. I have returned.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
He's been cured.
Yes, you brought honor to him, even after his death. A worthy outcome for a worthy warrior.
Alright.
If you had told me a few months ago that some outsider I had never heard of would lead the companions...
And I'm an elf.
I might have slit your
I'm sure he
throat.
loves that.
But I've seen what you can do, and heard of the love that Kodlak had for you. The trust.
The trust.
Let's hope you can show
the
that
love.
his heart was not deceived.
The brothership.
Good luck, my friend.
Alright, he's fine with it.
Not right now. I'm going to look at some of these carvings. I wonder if Ysgramor ever set foot here while he was alive. But you don't have to stay if you don't want to. I'll see you back at the Orvasker. Stories to tell the others, eh?
Exactly. Alright.
Alright then.
Taking Miss Wuthran back. Oh shit. Now I'm too over encumbered. How much does that thing weigh? 25? Jesus. Jesus. Alright, drop that. We're gonna have to clean up our inventory a little bit. There we go. And now that we have a new level, we can get some more training too. Probably do heavy armor with Farkas. I don't know. I kind of want to get it to 100 and then like set it back down for my endgame build, but we'll see. We'll make a decision. Because we kind of have enough perks, we don't really have to reset it. We can just like change our set. Alright, quests. Phalian, Reluctant. Wait, am I just supposed to head back? Was that the end? Let's head back. Usually there's like an introduction or something that like you're the headmaster.
And deserve our praise you do, for we are one. Ere you ascended, and the 8 became 9.
Hello? I'm the new leader?
Oh, hey there. I killed a bear yesterday. Did you kill anything?
So now they just kind of talk to me, it looks like? I guess I sleep in Kodlak's bed?
I've been tending to the warriors of your Vasker for as long as I can remember.
Bed owned. Where was his bed? His was the far bed. This bed? Oh, I can. I'm actually sleeping in his bed. Wow. Alright, so. Is that all? Like, is there anyone else I need to talk to? Maybe I just have to wait for people to, like, wake up and come back. Okay, I've awakened feeling rested, so that means I'm not a werewolf anymore.
What kind of weapon do you prefer? I like the smaller, quicker blades.
Yes,
I always thought the new Harbinger would be taller myself.
And axes. My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some meat.
Friends like you are
Train
hard
me
to
to
find.
block.
And very
It's like
valuable.
everybody
Let's
likes
test
me
that
here, I
out
guess.
sometime.
Now, if you'll excuse hey there. I killed a bear yesterday. Did you kill anything?
So can I, like, ask Farkas to, like, marry me now that I've done this? Like, do I just have to, like, find him, like, walking around now? And put my necklace on? Where the hell is Farkas? Like, none of them are back yet. I'll give him like 2 more hours. When you came back, it took a couple of days for Ayla and the rest to show up. Oh my god, it takes a couple days? Alright, well, if it's going to take that long, let's go check out Ancient Ascents real quick. Is there like a quest or something that I missed? Like, to be officially inducted? I feel like I'm like missing one person I'm supposed to talk to. Arkwind Point, that's the one. Any dragon here that wants to attack me? Shit, looks like it's clear. Nope. Alright. Alright, well, while we're waiting, we can at least get more arrows. Let's head to Solitude. Holy shit! Look at my map. Like, you don't really realize, like, how big this game is, and then you just look at all the map markers there are, like, all over the place. Jesus Christ. We've been to a lot of places in this game, haven't we? Alright, let's try Solitude. There's, like, markers everywhere. Alright, we're gonna give him a couple days to get back. Let's get some arrows while we're here. Gotta get this marriage business taken care of.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I could try to marry Bayron, maybe. I don't know if it would work. Alright, I think you're the Fletcher, right?
Ah, yet another new face. I'm from Hammerfell, you see. I can hardly keep track of all the people I've been meeting. Where the dragon attacked? We've heard rumors of death and fire from the skies, but no real news.
He doesn't look like a Redguard, does he?
Then we should soon be selling arrows by the bushel. A sword is no good
I
against
talked to
a
him
dragon.
once, but I haven't been back. We're probably gonna have to go and talk to him again.
Aye, but I'll be here in Solitude for longer still. Fiata's skill as a Fletcher drew me to this place. I wanted to learn. And there is still much of Skyrim I wish to see. I hear there is a city, Windhelm, that is nearly white with... what do you call it? Oh yeah, snow.
Oh yeah, it's snowy
and
as
far
shit.
to the west lies a ruin, Volskyg. Inside there's said to be a wall, black as night, and it speaks in the ancient dragon tongue. There are wonders in this place I never dreamed imaginable.
Wait, what is he talking about? A wall black as night that speaks dragon?
Good to
What?
talk to a fellow traveler.
I don't know who that guy is. Is he like a random spawn? Actually, while we're here at Solitude,
Good
we're
to
gonna
see
have
you.
the Bards
Finally,
Festival
someone
and get
useful is
inducted,
around.
just so we get that done too.
Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
What do you got, dude? Dwarven arrows. That's about it, honestly. You don't have a lot of stuff at all. You call yourself a Fletcher? What is this shit? You've got nothing.
Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
No, you definitely will not. Your selection sucks. He said a wall black as night that speaks in the ancient tongue. Why the hell would it be black? That's the part that's freaking me out.
When the Stormcloaks took Solitude, the finest weapons and armor.
You probably have better arrows than this guy, right? Nope, I take it all back, Jesus.
Return anytime you need arms.
Alright, let's just pop into the Bards College real quick and do the Burning Man Festival.
Papa says I won't see Rob here anymore.
I need to talk to Dumbledore, basically. I need to talk to the headmaster of the Bards College. God, for the life of me, I can't remember what his name is. He's the High Elf.
You're new here, right? Welcome to the Bards College. It's like a...
Remember, it's your job.
Where did he go? Does he have like an office maybe upstairs? Or downstairs, I should say.
Your solo performance is about a week away. I expect to hear your early rendition tomorrow, understand?
At this point, I hardly see how your advice would improve it. It's flawless.
I'll be the judge of that. Now back to your practice.
Headmaster. Wait, maybe I can cheese it. Do I still have the quest? Here we go. I am to be inducted in the Bard's College at the burning of King Olaf Festival. I must speak to Yorn, who's in charge. Okay, take me to him, please. Is he in this building? I like when I actually... Okay, there we go. I need a tracker. Alright, I'm ready for the festival.
Ah, the bard to be.
Yes,
Did
I would also like to be a
Fiarmo
bard.
send you? I'll tell everyone we're ready, but we'll start the festival at dusk. Come talk to me after dark. We'll get the festival started when you do.
I usually don't like strange men that say come visit me after dark, but we'll give an exception to Jorn.
Ah.
Alright, so let's wait till it's nighttime. Time to have the burning of the Avatar Festival.
Bard to be.
Can I talk to you now?
Fiarmo send you? Great. Looks like you'll be one of us soon. We'll gather outside the college for the burning of King Olaf.
Let's do it. Let's go burn King Olaf. Who I'm thinking is the same Olaf we know as Olaf the One-Eye, right? It's gotta be.
Burn the king!
Burn the king! Burn the king! Burn him! You guys all here for the festival too? Look at this guy. Look how ugly he is. Oh my god. Who worked on like the artistic craftsmanship of this doll? This is terrible. It just looks like a... doesn't even have a face. There we go. I'll put a light there. Put a light here. You guys go.
Welcome, people of Solitude.
Time to burn him.
We of the Bard's College are pleased to
Burn
be
the
here
king.
to celebrate the burning of King Olaf. The festival would not have been possible without the dedication and hard work of our latest applicant.
You're welcome.
With the lighting of the effigy, he becomes a full-fledged member of the Bard's College. Please welcome our newest bard.
Holy crap. Do I get like my own instrument now or anything? Like a song? Anything, Una?
So nice to get this break from my cleaning duties.
Yes, congratulations. You are now a full-fledged member of the Bard's College.
Nice.
Due to your adventurous nature, several of the college professors have some things they wish you to do. What's more, Elisif has declared the burning of King Olaf should become a weekly event.
A weekly
and
event?
Finally, there's the matter of the patronage that Elisif wanted me to give you.
So nice to get this
1,500
break
gold
from
pieces.
my cleaning duties.
Alright, alright. Not too bad, not too bad.
Always. Perfection takes dedication.
Alright, so let's go back to Ancient's Ascent. We'll check it again, and then we'll pop back into Jorvesker and see if they, like, respawned. And we'll go from there. Alright, so now we're literally officially a member of every group we can be. We've maxed out everything. Still no dragon. What if I wait, like, 12 hours? You think maybe he'll, like, come here to roost or something? Now that I'm no longer a vampire, I don't care that I can just wait outside. It doesn't matter. Still nothing. Let's give him till midnight. Nothing. Alright. Take me back to Jorvesker. God damn it. Nobody's here. Why aren't you here? Oh my god, I'll rest for one more... Oh, wait. Nope, it's just the basic people.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
I'll sleep for like one more day, and if not, it could be like quite possibly bugged out, unfortunately.
For as long as I can
I don't know how to get them to come back, though. This random lady just in my room.
Friends like you are hard to find, and very valuable.
Alright, let's give him another 24 hours. Let's see if they come back. The only other place we can kind of go and come back is the priest in Riften that tells us about the marriage ceremony.
Might head down to the meadery later. See what they're brewing up.
Azura's wisdom.
Oh, here we go. All right.
You're someone who can get
Ayla's
things
here.
done. Do you have guidance for me, Harbinger?
I'm looking for work. I wish to regain the gift of beast blood. Can you train me to be better in archery?
I'll take my leave then.
And where's Farkas? Ayla's here. Farkas has to be here, right? Oh, there he is. Alright guys, give me just 2 minutes. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick and we'll see if Farkas will be interested in this proposal or not. Stay tuned. Alright, guys, and we're back. Alright, so let's see. Just want to kind of end and wrap up this episode with seeing if Farkas would even be interested in this. Let's see if I just talk to him what he says.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Any work to be done? Alright, so let's put the necklace on and hope that this works. Otherwise, we're going to have to head back to Riften and see if the priest can, like, help us out or not. Alright, let's see. Amulet of Mara, equipped.
Alright then.
Talk.
An Amulet of Mara. You're looking for marriage then?
Oh shit, is this it? Are you interested in me, are you, now that I'm the Harbinger and I have a large selection of two-handers back at my house?
Won't lie, I am. And you?
Holy shit, sure.
Then it's settled. You and me.
Yes, you're very fond of saying.
Oh my god.
You
Wait,
know I
speak
like
to
hammers and
Marminal
axes.
about arranging a marriage? Wow, that went fast. Damn, Farkas.
Before you have one swing.
Alright, he's ready for it. Why not, right? Oh my god, is that a quest? Reluctant Steward? It's gotta be like a side quest, right? Speak to Marmal about arranging your wedding? Holy crap. Let's do it. I'm gonna marry Farkas. I don't really see too many like other options we can really pick from, so we might as well go with Farkas. Like, why not? At least I know he can defend himself. He's tied to the companions. He's strong. Wait, why is the battle music on? Okay. Alright, we have a wedding to arrange. Let me get a blessing first.
Upon you. How may I help you, my son?
I'd like to have a wedding.
You wish to be married? It's good to see love blossoming even during these difficult times. Your wedding will be held tomorrow, from dawn until dusk.
Holy crap.
Don't be late. You don't want to miss your own wedding.
Attend your wedding ceremony.
May you return to her benevolence in...
So you just go to the church and you're like, hey, I want to get married, and they're like, we'll see you in the morning. Alright, so I think should start at like probably 8 or something, right? Let's see. Here we go. We have to go into the back room.
Congratulations on your wedding. I'm so happy for the both of you.
Wait, what? We're not married yet. Farkas? Why are you standing back here? There's a wedding.
How may I help you, my son?
Wait, what? Why is he here?
May you return to her
Dusk to dawn. Does that mean it's like 6 o'clock at night or something like that?
benevolence in safety. Blessings of Mara upon you.
Attend your wedding ceremony. I'm trying to. When does this thing start?
Congratulations on your wedding. I'm so happy for both of you.
Congratulations on your wedding. I'm so happy for the both of you.
Do I have to go back and like tell Farkas? Like, has anyone told Farkas that this is happening? He's just kind of walking around like he's bugged out.
How may I help you, my son? May you return to her benevolence
I'm so confused.
and safety. Blessings of Mara upon you. May you return to her benevolence in safety.
Oh, here we go. Jesus. It was at midnight? We're having a midnight wedding? Sure. Alright, who showed up to my wedding? Who accepted the invitations? Let's see who my real friends are. Ingen Blackbriar. I helped her. I did her questline. Jarl Skald, you came too all this way. That's awesome.
Here's the proud groom.
Oh shit. Hey Farkas, what's up?
The ceremony. It was
I'm
Mara
glad the letter
that
got
first
to you.
gave birth to all of creation and pledged to watch over us as her children. It is from her love of us that we first learned to love one another. It is from this love that we learn that a life lived alone is no life at all.
Wow.
We gather here today under Mara's loving gaze to bear witness to the union of two souls in eternal companionship.
I love this.
May they journey forth together in this life and in the next, in prosperity and poverty, and in joy
You ready, Farkas?
and hardship.
Sickness and in health.
Do you agree to be bound together in love, now and forever?
Oh my god, kiss me, you bastard.
I do, now and forever.
Do you agree to be bound together in love, now and forever?
I do.
Under the authority of Mara, the divine of love, I declare this couple to be wed.
Oh my god.
I present the two of you with these matching rings, blessed by Mara's divine grace. May they protect each of you in your new life together.
Oh my god.
Married. It doesn't feel like I thought it would, but I'm happy. Where should we live? You could stay with me.
Shit, Farkas, you want me to stay with you? Yeah, I didn't even know what I was doing. Farkas was like on board, and I ran to Riften to get it all set up, and then we had a midnight wedding. And the Jarl of Dawnstar was there, and a Blackbriar, and some random ass people. How about my house in Windhelm? I have a house in Riften. We could live in my house in Whiterun. How about my house in Farlcreath? We could live in my house in Yalmarch. I have way too many properties. He said I could live at his place.
I'll be here, my dear.
Oh my god. Alright, so I have to pick a house. Yeah, why don't we live in Riften? I like Riften. I have way too many houses. Let's pick Riften.
I'll be waiting for you at home then.
Okay, Farkas. Bye. Let me go put my special ring on. So we are officially married. I fell in love with a Nord brute, as expected. The Bond of Matrimony. Restoration spells cost 10% less to cast. Oh my god, that's so cute. Alright, I'll wear this. I am married after all. Aw, check out my wedding ring. It's on the wrong finger, but I'll wear it, you know. That's the wedding ring. Ta-da! Okay, blessings of Mara. Alright, we have to end the episode with me going to Riften and basically Farkas being at my house. We'll go to sleep wearing my my wedding ring. God, we're doing so good. We only have like the crime spree and the ancient dragon and the main story, and we're done too. Oh wait, let's go and see what the Thieves Guild got me for my wedding. Thieves Catch. Alright, they got me arrows, emeralds, an amethyst, a ruby, some lockpicks, and a Daedric Dagger of Terror. Alright, leave it to them to give crazy-ass gifts like that. I need to store Wuthrin up. If this is the house we're gonna live at, I need to store this axe, like, above the fireplace. Just drop it. I do like this place because it comes with, like, a chicken and, like, a pretty good, like, standard garden. It has water access, like a front and a back balcony. It's not bad. The house in Riften isn't that bad, but I have way too many houses. And imagine the taxes I must pay in a year. Alright, Farkas. This is my husband, Farkas.
To you, my Thane.
This is my new husband, Iona. You need to, like, work together. You guys have matching armor. Alright, and I need to put Wuthrin up somewhere.
Thane.
Can I put it up here above the bed? I think that would be a good spot. Just take this shitty iron sword down and then put Wuthrin there. Oh my god, perfect. That way we'll always remember that we fell in love from the companions, and that's how we, like, got married. We'll just leave the axe up there. I love it. Alright. And let's put the iron sword away. Alright, nice.
Honor to
Wait,
you,
where'd Farkas go? Where'd my husband go? Oh.
Good to see you, dear.
Alright, what do you have for sale? He sells me stuff now? And he can still train me in heavy armor.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
What do you, oh my god, he's his own store? Check this out. He, like, sells me arrows? Oh my god. Yeah, he's like a general store. Wow. Very nice. Alright, let's get training first.
I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself.
Thanks, hubby. Let's get these high levels out of the way. There we go. That's so cool. So now, like, he's gonna just, like, give me whatever he makes in the shop, basically?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Alright, you've got 23,000 gold coins because you married me, you lucky bastard. But luckily we share everything, so let's see what we can sell to him. Oh my gosh, nice. Alright, sell the dagger. These glass arrows. I'll probably hang that above the bed too, just to remember, like, when I stop being a vampire. Alright, what else we got to sell? You think he would, like, cut me a deal, you know, being married to me and all, but I think I'm paying, like, normal market value for this stuff. I want to see if I can trade this to him if he'll wear it. You think he'll wear the wolf armor? Because he's still technically a werewolf, even though I'm not. I don't need these potions of blood anymore either. Okay, let's just get all but the best ones out of our inventory. There we go. Get rid of these scrolls. And these ingredients that I don't remember picking up. And get rid of these books. And all these gemstones. I'll keep the chalice, though. Diamond, get rid of these dragon bones, please, please. This is amazing. This is like, you get like this incredible shop, too, that you make money of. And you get to use, like, your husband to sell stuff to, which I love. I don't need this firewood anymore. 10 flawless amethyst, flawless diamond. Sell all this stuff. I'm going to keep these heads just in case I need to use them for something. I don't know if I need to keep them or not, but you never know. Picked up a random plate. I don't need this malachite. I don't think I need the quicksilver anymore. Keep the paragon, sapphire, silver. I'm going to keep the deer hide. These will help. Anything else that I missed? I don't think so. I'll keep the chalice to remember when I killed Harkin. Oh my god, do they make you like dinner? I would love that. Where is hashtag kiss my husband emote? I need that. Oh, would you mind cooking something for me? Yeah, would you mind cooking me something before we head out, Farkas? I want your special. I want your spaghetti bolognese, your mushroom risotto, and please don't forget the lamb sauce.
I can. Here. This is fresh. I'll have another one made tomorrow.
Oh my god, and he cooks? A home-cooked meal? Are you kidding me?
I'll be here, my dear.
Oh my god. You're amazing. Any man who can cook, you're in my heart immediately. So that's under food? Oh my god, he made me a pie! Increased health, magicka, and stamina recovery. Oh my god, these are amazing. Farkas, you need to make me like 10 of these pies, man.
Yes, love?
Where's our bedroom, by the way? I think it's upstairs, right? Let's put Harkin's sword up here, too. Can I put 2 weapons up here, or just 1? I don't think I have another place to put anything.
What do you need, my thane?
Alright, I have an idea. Alright, put the katana here. Nice. Just keep Harkin's sword when I need to, like, wake up and grab my katana and kill home invaders. We'll keep Harkin's sword up there, and Wuthrend will go by the fireplace. There we go.
What
very
do you need,
nice,
my
very
friend?
nice. And then, Wuthrend is our weapon, we're Harbinger, and then we'll put the other weapon, which is Farkas's weapon, which is the great sword. We'll put it on this side. Boom! That could be our, like, home crest. I like that. Uthrend in that. And I got my little katana up here. Alright, so the only thing we have to do is sell or trade with him the wolf armor and see if he'll wear it.
Yes, love?
I need to trade some things with you.
Let's not waste any time.
Come here, Farkas. Let's see how if you like your new outfit. Alright, Mage Light. Alright, Farkas showing off the amazing wolf armor. Let's see if we can get him to do it. Trade some things.
What do you need to take?
Oh my god, look at the money he still has. Okay, you have your wedding ring on. I appreciate that. So, let me just give it to him. Do you think he'll wear it because it's heavy armor, or will he just, like, have it in his inventory? Would you wear this wolf armor, please? Farkas. Farkas. Why aren't you wearing it?
Lead on, then.
It doesn't look like he'll wear it. God damn it. I thought I was onto something.
We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take?
I definitely want to give him a better weapon, too. Like, that's also something that's kind of annoying. Alright, well, I'll let him hold on to it, but it doesn't look like he wants to wear it. God damn it. I want him to wear it. Alright, we can part for now, even though we're right here.
I'm heading home if you need me.
Alright, Farkas, let's go to bed. Today has been a very successful episode. We'll sleep till morning.
I am your sword and your shield.
You awaken feeling your lover's comfort. What is that? Lover's comfort? Companion's insight. Your attacks, shouts, and destruction spells do no damage. Oh yeah, we got that from the book. Lover's comfort. All skills improve 15% faster for 8 hours. Holy crap. Alright, let's save. Officially married. I'm just glad that a game's actually letting me, like, marry, like, you can have a same-sex couple finally. We've been fighting for that for, like, years. It's like, please give us representation. Alright guys, and with that we've reached the end of the stream for today. I want to go ahead and thank each and every one of you, everyone who's watching at home, anyone who's been following or participated in chat. I appreciate you guys so much. As always, if you guys like the content and enjoy the videos I'm making, go ahead and leave me a follow. It really helps me out a lot. And if you guys want to also help us get our new emotes unlocked, because I'm working on that behind the scenes, we have a goal of 15 subs. And as soon as we hit that milestone, I'm going to be able to activate another emote. So then we'll have another one that we can use, and I can keep going forward. So I want to get the emotes unlocked as fast as possible so that we can have tons of little vibe emotes that we can use while we're playing all our different games. So that's the main goal I'm working on so far. We got married. We finished the Companion's quest. I got max level werewolf power before I destroyed my wolf spirit. So we got 3 achievements today. Each of them are like top 2%. They're very rare. So we only have, I believe, 3 or 4 left to get, and we will have every single achievement for Skyrim Special Edition. So I'm so excited. So we might just have like maybe 1 or 2 more episodes, and we'll be done with this game. And it'll be 100%. It'll be completed, and we can call it finished. So I'm pretty excited. Now that we're level 78, we can start to hopefully find an ancient dragon out in the wilderness, so we can get that achievement as well. So seems like there's a couple spots that they kind of hang out with. We'll just have to see if we get lucky or not. And other than that, I just want to say thanks, guys, for stopping by. And we'll see you guys in the next episode. Bye, guys.